Mohit, and MSP led by Lubaj. Request the players to please clear the ground. Request you to clear the ground, please. Yeah, okay.
So there are a lot of prizes. Requesting anyone who wants to buy the raffle coupons.
Can official photographer, can you please come to the ground?
Photographer भैया, photographer sir. The teams IONIOS and MSP on the ground please to complete the photograph formalities. Okay. Anyway, let them come. First we'll have the toss.
I request all the members to collect your food coupons, and when you are coming to the counter, you can collect your raffle coupon as well. There are a lot of prizes to give away.
We'll have
Please
the coin,
make sure
we'll toss
you
the
don't
coin,
forget to take your coupons.
and Lubaj will call. Here goes the coin. Here goes the coin. 25 is the call. Tails. The toss won by Mohit of IONIOS. And what is your decision? And Mr. Mohit, the IONIOS team will bat.
Can I request now the teams to come here for the official photograph? The team photograph, please, quick. Can I request team IONIOS to be on stage, to be on the ground? Team IONIOS, please. Any delay, 5 runs penalty for each minute of delay. अच्छा इधर खड़ा होना ना. Guys, stand here. With that background, we'll take the photo, right? Yeah, no? Come here. Come here. आधे खड़े, आधे बैठ जाओ यहाँ. यहाँ. इसके पीछे. Right? photograph. Kishore Chatan. Kishore. किशोर दौड़ मत, इतना भी रिलैक्स मत हो, गिर गया तो मुश्किल हो जाएगी. किशोर उधर दौड़ दौड़ कहाँ दौड़ रहा है यार? ओनली यार, आ जाओ धवल भाई. हाँ, the youngest of the youngest, KK साहब sitting down.
lot of prizes to be won. So there is raffle draw in the registration desk here.
We have our officials commentator here, and we are looking forward to enjoy his commentary. He has come here specially to do the commentary today and has settled down in his seat, looking around, warming up to the occasion.
So there are 40 prizes to be won. If you have not purchased the raffle draw tickets, please purchase it now. One coupon is for 25 reals, and for 100 real you can buy 5 coupons. Please visit the registration desk. These are all पैसे दे दो, बाद में कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
I request once again to the parents to please be outside the ground, the members, the families, along with the children. This is a serious game now, and I don't want anyone to be hurt.
So keep all the chairs.
Little bit behind. अपने सामान की जिम्मेवारी खुद सवारी की होती है. Yes, everyone, this is a serious game. The fielders will be running around, the ball will be coming at high speed.
Requesting all the kids, parents, please make sure that kids are not coming on the pitch. So they could get hurt. So the boundary is until this grass pitch. So requesting all the parents to take care of the kids. Those who have not collected the food coupon, please visit the registration desk and also buy the raffle draw tickets. We only have few tickets left. I was told to say that. There are 40 prizes to be won. I hope Rukaiya ji has purchased the raffle draw tickets. She is doing it. Thank you. Those who have not collected the food coupon, please collect it now. And also, you can buy the raffle draw tickets. More the tickets you have, more chances you have to win. So now you can see the crowd here. The registration desk is managing the show very well. दीपा जी, आपने कितना टिकट खरीदा? 5 टिकट. Thank you, दीपा जी. And Nanda Kishore is just looking, admiring.
So sponsors lists there and players name are with them. And with this, I hand over the mic to CA Gopal Balasubramaniam. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kamlesh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome you all to the 29th annual cricket tournament of Doha chapter of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. Much awaited event in the calendar of events of the Doha chapter. We have reached the finals today. We had a new format this year like IPL, thanks to our new chairman who has worked out a way to streamline the final participants or how to reach the finals. It's a good way so that people then don't get the chance to lose just by one single bad performance. So having a qualifier and eliminator is always a good thing to do. So this is the first time they have tried this. Unfortunately, so he's not playing in the finals.
We lost
Arun Somanathan, who's been a star player for last 10 years of this tournament. Unfortunately, he's not playing in the finals. So finals is being played by IONIOS and MSP. IONIOS won the toss and elected to bat. Mohit is the captain, is another star cricketer. He's played in hardball for many years and now concentrating on softball cricket. As his limbs get softer, he wants to play with softer balls. So Mohit. No. Mohit is a star cricketer, definitely. And Lubaj is also one of the good cricketers we have in the Doha chapter of Chartered Accountants of India. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have good fun over the next 2.5 hours. It's cricket, but it's not cricket also sometimes, because you have all kinds of funny things happening in this cricket match. Yeah, of course. My fellow commentator Rajesh says he will disturb in between. He has got a mic. So whenever I'm going overboard, he will stop me. Rajesh Singh has come back to managing committee. Very happy to see him, see his picture as treasurer of Doha chapter. After a short break, he's back again. Arun Somanath, let us congratulate the new president, new chairman of the chapter. Unfortunately, he's not playing in the finals. He did his best with all his calculations of qualifiers and eliminators, only to be eliminated. But he played the blinder of an innings in the first match. 50 odd runs in less than 20 balls, just like Suryavamshi today.
So also the chart counter is open now. So anyone who would like to have some chart, so they can go to the chart counter right now. It is open for all the members. So please help yourself with the chart counter. Once again, requesting to collect the dinner coupon vouchers from the registration desk and also purchase the raffle draw tickets.
It's a great day for Indian cricket today. India under-19 team just won the World Cup in Harare. India scored 411 runs. It's a mammoth score, and we won by margin of 100 runs. The star batsman Suryavamshi scored 185.
Yeah. 175.
Well, 175 of 80 balls with 15 fours and 15 sixes. What an innings must have been.
The chart, you don't need the dinner box coupon for chart. Chart, there is no coupon required. So please keep your dinner coupon voucher for the dinner boxes.
So the cricket fever is fully on with the under-19 World Cup just concluded, and the seniors T20 tournament starting tomorrow with India taking on US. And today we have the finals here, all set. Openers, Sujit and Shashi. They're the openers for IONIOS. Sujit takes the strike, and Prashant is the bowler for MSP. Prashant, right arm over the wickets. Well spread out field. There is no power play here. So the MSP captain has packed his fielders on the boundary line. The ground looks really good now, well leveled and well lit up. Prime Sports have done well. And here we start the proceedings for the finals of the 29th Annual Cricket Tournament of Doha Charter of Chartered Accountants of India. Prashant to bowl to Sujit. Flighted ball, well defended, giving full respect. Copybook like Rahul Dravid. Arms, elbows in the right position. Just taps the ball to make sure that nothing happens to the ball. Prashant to bowl to Sujit. That's a good length ball. Trying to hoik it over square leg. Misses it completely. I hope he's wearing the guard, abdomen guard, to take care of his positions. Prashant, for the third time in this over, decent over so far. Sujit having a look at the wicket, trying to gauge which way the ball swings. Well flighted ball, beautifully bowled again. Again, Sujit could not do anything, just defends the ball to the cover fielder. 3 dot balls to start with, good bowling. Prashant to bowl to Sujit. Short ball. Heaved towards the fine leg fielder. The fielder is lining up. He fielded. Normally we keep good fielders in fine leg, square leg and mid wicket. All this deep positions. All are good fielders, but these are really good fielders. Prashant again for the fourth time in this over. Flighted ball. And this new batsman, Shashi. Shashi plays the running stroke. He ran in and defended. I remember Roger Tolchard of England team. He used to do that in 1970s. Prashant, good over. This has been beautifully bowled again. Tries to heave, misses it, takes the ball on his legs. Nothing happened. And very good over. First over, just one run given away. Bowled in Lionel length. Superb. This kind of bowling is rare to see in Doha chapter. But the quality of cricket has improved a lot in Doha chapter of Chartered Accountants nowadays. Yeah. Veteran KK says I should not judge by the first over. He has got a point. We have seen all kinds of cricket in this tournament. So the next over to be bowled by Pradeep. That's a good ball again. Aushadhi awesome. Takes the ball away. Nice away swinger. Sujit just sees the ball go to the wicket keeper. Pradeep, that's a good ball again. He's just hell bent on defending. That's also a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Pradeep is bowling well. Full toss, heaved away towards the long on boundary for 4. That's the first boundary of the evening. Well played by Sujit. He connected the ball very well in full toss. Gave too much of air for him to reach out and give it a talk. Pradeep, short ball, that was outside the leg stump, but there's no wide given. The umpire says it's about the stumps. These are all seasoned umpires. Zahid, I could see Zahid in the square leg. He's been umpiring ever since he was born. I think he stayed away to umpiring role. I have not seen him play any cricket match, but I have seen him umpire for last 30 odd years. I have seen him here. I think he's about 32 years old. Zahid is a good umpire and he has got his friend also here on the job coaching, umpiring. Pradeep, decent over except one boundary. Short ball, again he plays the running defense. This is a new technique which Shashi has developed. He must have seen Roger Tolchard. I don't know how many, KK must be aware of Roger Tolchard. Roger Tolchard is a player who came under Mike Brilley's captaincy or Tony Greig captaincy in 1974-75. He used to play this kind of batting where he will run towards Bishan Singh Bedi, tap the ball and then run back to the crease. So that's what Shashi has been doing for last 4 balls he has faced. Running defense. Who's the next bowler? Biju. Flighted ball, but outside the leg stump, and it's a wide, and it's a new rule here where it's not new. This is the veterans rule developed by our super veterans Dawn of Qatar cricket, M.I. Farid. I hope he is here today. He developed this rule in 2000 or even earlier than that, where wide balls are counted, but we are given two runs to the batting side. This you can see only in Qatar. Flighted ball. So this Shashi, instead of running defense, he is also trying to do some Bharatanatyam. He is trying to do some Bharatanatyam in the crease, and unfortunately he is not able to connect. Sujit's last ball. This is Shashi, no? Yeah. Wide ball. Again, wide balls are counted, but the batting side get two runs. Again, he plays a sweep. There's a falling sweep. Almost he was on the floor when he was connecting the ball. There's a chance for an out here. Roby collected and he's asking the question. Umpire says the batsman is well in. Roby took his own time. Yeah, that's okay. What did they do?
For sports, I was trying to get someone, but anyways, they'll be there for 2-3 months only after. Boat is Aman Gupta's company, the headsets and all those things. Shark Tank.
3 overs completed and 13 runs is the score. Very sedate start. It's been good disciplined bowling from MSP. The last over there were some wides and the second over there was a boundary hit. Other than that, there's been a good decent bowling performance from the MSP team. And IONIOS batsmen have been struggling to connect the ball with the bat. Srinivas is the bowler. Fourth over in progress. It just started. Wide of Sham declared wide by the umpire. Sujit has to come back. He has played his mandatory 12 balls. Total runs is 15. 15 for no loss. The first batsman to get in after playing 12 balls is Sujit. This is again a very unique rule developed in Qatar only for last 30 odd years of veterans cricket, where people play 12 balls and mandatory balls. If they don't get out, they can come back. Or if they score 30 odd runs also they have to come back. Fahim is the new batsman. He's a good, energetic cricketer, busy guy, always runs around. He's like a chicken on the frying pan. It's difficult to control him. Good, enthusiastic chartered accountant. Always asks right questions in the professional events. Let's see what he has got to do with the cricket bat on his hand. What is this ball? That ball was flighted, but they threw the ball on the leg side and declared wide. Srinivas has got a very unique action. Almost like a throw, but still. It's a ball. Fahim gets out. It's a good flighted ball. Fahim wanted to give all what he had to hoik it over mid-wicket. Misses it completely. And all the 3 stumps go down. Because all 3 stumps are together. So they go down together or stand together. So all 3 stumps go together. Fahim, I've been praising him for all his energy and enthusiasm. He disappointed me. I disappointed the whole crowd who have been waiting to see his action. Fahim, unfortunately, he has to wait for the 30th annual tournament for next year. Cricket team sponsors. We'd like to acknowledge and thank all the cricket team sponsors: IONIOS, MSP, Creston SVP, Morrison, Applebee's, Gant, Brunel and Karen Cure. Brunel and Karen Cure were women cricket sponsors. Short ball, tries to hoik it, was not able to connect properly. Rahul is the new batsman. Rahul with his white hair. White hair is the cap he's wearing. On the leg, tries to sweep, doesn't get connected, and given away for two wide runs. Srinivas. Full toss, tries to connect it. This is Shashi. Shashi, the batsman with running defense. 4 overs completed, 20 runs is the score. 20 for 1 with one batsman having retired at. Cap. Rahul is wearing a cap. Monkey cap. No, I thought it's a white hair. Fifth over is going to be started by, we have to find out. Yeah. So there are cricket team sponsors. I announced Brunel and Karen Cure for the women's cricket. I think for the 7th year in a row, we had women's cricket also with Brunel won. Good, well fought match, I believe. 102 runs they scored, and Karen Cure could score only 92. And we have 2 sports sponsors as well, Boat and Salpido. So I'd like to acknowledge and thank all the sponsors without whose support this event is not possible. We also like to acknowledge all the sponsors, annual sponsors. Meanwhile, the bowler who decides to throw, because he's got a problem with his swinging arm. So he throws awesome, and the batsman Rahul connects it for 2 runs. Gives a gentle tap towards the point area and is able to connect 2 runs. Hussain, 32 is the score. 22 is the score. Hussain for the second time it is over to bowl to Rahul. Captain is busy moving the fielders around. I heard Lubaj is the captain, but somebody else is moving fielders around. Hussain throws it hard. That was a very forceful delivery, I would say. And Rahul tries to hoik it and connects the ball in his ears or cheek or wherever it is on the face, and was able to go for a run, leg by. Shashi still around with his running defense. Goes for a big hoik, could not connect. Ball hits his body and no run results. Good over again from Hussain. Hussain, Shashi's last ball. 10 balls, I believe. Full toss, nicely swept. The fielder tries his best to leave it for a boundary. Somehow he manages to connect it in the 3rd attempt. These are all the nice things which we see in the boundary lines, and people generally give excuse that they are not able to see, light is poor, ground is not leveled. All these excuses will keep coming. That is Lubaj. Oh gosh. No, Vishnu, I believe. Wide awesome. He plays a jumping shot, but again could not connect it. So wide. Shashi has to come back. He has played 12 balls. Shashi, the batsman, you played 12 balls, 12 mandatory balls. You have to come back. He has played good running defenses and some sweeps, some jumping square cuts and all kinds of things. Some Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, all dances he tried and entertained the crowd. I think he scored about 10 runs. How much he scored? 10 runs with the help of some wides bowled by the bowlers, because those runs are also counted for the batsmen. These are all some unique rules developed by the great veteran cricketer Muhammad Ikhlas Farid. It's his IP. I don't know whether he's registered his IP. Rakesh. Beautifully played. That was a good shot on the covers. Fielders were trying their best to escort the ball to the boundary, but somehow other fielder comes in and stops it. 2 runs is what they managed to get. That's a good shot. It's a very neat shot, copybook shot of Shiosham. Went on the back foot, used his wrist and thumped it towards covers. And 2 fielders tried their best, and finally, as a joint effort, they were able to field the ball and return it back. Rahul and Rakesh are the 2. Robbie Al-Balagh fame. He's been in the veteran circuit for some time. He's one of the players who scores runs in the Doha chapter. What a shot. That was a brilliant shot. Shot of awesome. Copybook gives it a big thump towards the point area. The fielder fields well. That's good cricket all around. Short ball thumped to the point boundary and well fielded and well returned. All around good cricket. Robbie for the second time. Roby with all his power tries to bowl a short pitch. There's a chance of run out, yes! There's a chance of run out, yes! He's got it. Very well fielded by the mid-wicket fielder. Collects it and throws the ball to Roby. Roby collected it within a splash of a second. He throws the stumps out. I hope his fingers are all right. I've done this mistake some time back and I had to rush to the hospital and I hit the wickets so hard because it's metal wicket, it's not wooden wickets, as you know, and it can really hurt your fingers. I hope Roby is fine, and that's a good wicket, all round, very good cricket, I would say. But it was an unnecessary single attempted by, who was the person? Rahul, is it? Who got out? Rakesh was unnecessary. No communication whatsoever. Rahul didn't move at all, and Rakesh kept on running. Short ball, hiked away, there's a chance of a catch, and fielder does the usual thing of not going for the catch and not converting this as a missed chance. This is a strategy which you will see a lot in the next 2 hours, where people don't go for catches and make sure that they don't come in the list of dropped catches. So nice strategy, well fielded. Roby again. Beautifully played again. There's a chance of a catch. Again the same strategy. Same strategy. Very well done by the fielder at long on, Srinivas. He says no, he cannot catch that. It's better to stop extra runs and fields the ball and throws the ball back to Roby. Beautifully played. That's a good shot from Chirag, but well fielded. Good round, all round cricket in this over. Roby has been bowling reasonably well, even though a few short balls were there. And Rakesh has been playing well. Chirag played well, but no runs. Short ball, wide as short, declared wide, and 2 runs get added to the batting side. So with the end of 6 overs, 36, 6 runs an over, 2 wickets gone, 36 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Not a thumping start, it's a sedate start. Bowling has been disciplined, fielding has been good, even though a few catches were converted as not catches, and they didn't want to go for catches. So that's something which is acceptable in this form of cricket. Vishnu is the bowler, and Rahul has been playing well. Rahul or Rakesh? Rahul has been playing well. Hit few shots. Unfortunately, could not get to the boundary, all those shots. Vishnu to Rahul. That's a good ball. Once again, heaved over the mid-wicket fielder. And this is Mohit. Mohit misses it. Supposed to be a star cricketer. Mohit, then? Oh, sorry. Mohit is batting. Sorry. Fazal, okay. Sorry, Mohit is in the batting side. Wide out short, some 2 runs. Zahid decides to do some exercise. Spreads his arms. Gives two more runs to IONIOS total. Vishnu to Rahul. Rahul again goes for the same shot. But this was a much faster delivery, and the length was not there for him to play this shot. Misses it completely. Takes the ball on his shoulders or on the body. Rahul has played 10 balls, but he's played decently. Vishnu to Rahul. Aushad Yasham heaved towards the offside. The fielder gets in. Good fielding. All around good cricket in the last 2 overs, I would say. Fielders have been agile. Vishnu to Chirag. Full toss, driven beautifully towards the long off. Fielder fields, returns, 1 run whistles. Rahul has played 11 balls. This will be his 12th mandatory. After this, he has to get into the dugout. Vishnu to Rahul. That was the slowest of slower balls. He's been bowling slow, but he's decided to bowl. That was a catch attempt. This time he goes for the catch and misses it. There's a chance of run out. No. Batsman reached. It was not an easy catch. When the balls are skied up, always is difficult with the lights, but he had all the time in the world to line up and take the catch, and drops it. But decent over from Vishnu at the end of 7 overs, 46. This over went for 10 runs. It's a good over for IONIOS. 7 overs, 46 is the score. So I was announcing about the sponsors. Apart from the cricket sponsors, I'd like to also acknowledge and thank all the annual sponsors. The title sponsor is BMW Developments from Dubai. O'Brien is behind that. Annual gold sponsor Astor, Morrison, KSVP, Creston SVP, Al Majid Group, Cube Innovators, and Oracle. Well bowled. That was a faster one from Ramesh. Huh? Fasalul is the bowler. Oh, Ramesh, another star cricketer, is for Doha chapter of Chartered Accountants of India. Won lot of awards. Oh gosh, KK adds a tidbit information. Ramesh's son Siddharth has come from Bangalore to cheer his father. That's a short ball, hoiked away. There's a chance of a catch. It's good attempt. Very well attempted by the fielder Fazal. 2 runs is what they could get, but it's a good shot and very good attempt by the keeper for a change. 50 up. 50 runs up from IONIOS. That's a good start in the 8th over. A good ball outside, awesome. Fazal. Fantastic ball. Takes the ball outside the awesome, swings it away. Chirag goes for a thumping shot, misses it completely. Fasalul. That's a good shot. Chance of a catch here. Oh gosh, that is a sitter dropped by Srinivas. And there's a chance of a run out. Yes, he got it. I think he got the batsman run out. And that's a very good deal, I would say. C. Ramesh is a star cricketer, star batsman. He had his son come all the way from Bangalore to cheer him. Unfortunately, he gets run out. It was not a second run. For Ramesh is running with his knee injuries. He should have said no to Chirag, but he trusted the bowler to drop the ball, or trusted the fielder to not collect cleanly. Didn't happen his way. Loses his wicket. And IONIOS lost one of their star cricketers who has scored tons of runs in this form of cricket in Doha for the last 25 odd years. So it's a very, very costly mistake, I would say, from Chirag to go for the second run. Actually, he could have said no. That was his call, Ramesh's call. He could have said no. He was coming to the danger end. Fazalul, good ball. It's a throw come bowling. We don't know what he's doing. Anyway, bowls the ball much faster pace. Murtaza is the batsman, new batsman. Murtaza and Chirag are playing. Chirag is the one who is taking strike now. Chirag? Murtaza. Murtaza is the one who is taking strike now. Fazalul runs and throws the ball. Yeah. Short ball heaved away towards the long leg. Srinivas dropped a sitter but was able to get a run out, and a very prized wicket Srinivas was able to get by throwing the ball in time. And Fazalul also collected it well to effect the run outs. So at the end of 8 overs, 53 for 3. 53 is not a bad score at the end of 8 overs, but they still need some push. They have the star players like Mohit, the captain, the bandwagon. He's inside, so important thing is for them to get chance to play. Is it Sandeep which I'm saying? Venkatesh, is it? Okay. Venkatesh from Oryxford, Nando's Venkat. Venkatesh to Murtaza. 9th over begins. Good ball. That was a well flighted and teaser. It bowls a dusra or teesra. Ball turns the other way around. Venkatesh to Murtaza. Flighted ball again. Beautifully bowled. Bamboozle. That was a beautiful turner from Venkatesh. Murtaza had no clue. Swings and creates a lot of wear, but not able to connect the ball. Short ball. Short ball. That was a bad ball, but anyway, 2 runs results. Still okay. 3 balls, 2 runs. Good bowling from Venkatesh. Venkatesh from Nando's. Bowls to Murtaza. Full well flighted and again declared wide. He tries to argue, but these are all seasoned umpires. Zahid knows what he's doing. He says, keep bowling. Don't try to dictate me. Venkatesh to Murtaza. Short ball. Heaved. No. Didn't connect it. The chance of run out? No. People are still wondering what to do. The square leg fielder, wicket fielder finally collects the ball. They're able to run one leg by. Is it a leg by? It's a leg by. So I had to ask for leg by and collect it from Zahid. He was busy doing the umpiring. Venkatesh. That's a huge toss. Tugged. Fantastic shot. That's the second boundary of the innings. Boundaries have been rare and few in this innings, and that's a good shot from Rahul, I think, right? Chirag. Chirag is the batsman who played that shot. That's a good shot. The fielders had no chance of fielding that. 62 runs at the end of 10 overs. 9 overs. 9 overs, 62 for 3 is the score from IONIOS. Decent bowling performance and decent fielding performance as well, I would say. Not many boundaries, not many lapses, except Srinivas decided not to field, and I think he had a strategy to run C. Ramesh out. He knows C. Ramesh doesn't run well, and if he goes for second run, he had a chance to get him out. That's what he did. Good strategy from Srinivas. Krishna Prasad is the new bowler. Normally, after 9 overs, you get to see the good bowlers. Let's see what MSP bowlers have got to do. Krishna Prasad. Short ball that went after 3 bounces to the wicketkeeper. Wide. Roby is the wicketkeeper. I don't know why they gave him so much of trouble by giving him the gloves. He has to bend down every ball. Krishna Prasad, short ball again. That was bowled with good bounce and pace. And Chirag tries to heave it. Chirag has played 10 balls. Krishna Prasad, short ball again. Heaved towards the fine leg fielder, and somehow he fields, and copybook returns the ball to Roby. Krishna Prasad has been bowling all short deliveries, but somehow managing to contain the score. Murtaza is the batsman now. That's a good one. That was a good one. Flighted one. And taking the ball away from the batsman. Batsman tries to go for a swing. Misses it. Krishna Prasad once again to bowl to Murtaza. Short ball wide again. Oh, this is the first wide. I think it is over. Second wide. Short ball. He's been bowling a lot of short balls except one very good flighted delivery. All the other ones have been short balls. Krishna Prasad. Full toss. Tries to him and connects it, but the keeper takes the catch. He placed a sweep, top edged, and Ruby had an easy catch to take. Ruby's tally of catches goes up. He's been a decent fielder outside also. I don't know why they gave him wicket-keeping gloves and gave him all the exercise to reduce some pounds of flesh. New batsman is coming. Gautam Meher is the new batsman. Gautam Meher for IONIOS. 10th over in progress. 10th over is over. There's going to be 11th over now. Oh gosh, KP Karthikeyan, another veteran in Qatar. For last 17 years he's been in Qatar. Who is the bowler now? Sushil.
Sushil is the bowler who is going to bowl the 11th over. Gautam Meher is the new batsman in, and then Chirag is also there. Chirag heaves it on the offside. There's a chance of a catch. No, drop. That was a sitter. He lined up nicely. Ball was ready to be there in his palms. Probably sweaty palms, and drops the catch. That was an easy catch. Chirag has to come back. Wait. Chirag has played well. He's the third batsman to get in after playing the mandatory 12 balls. 11th over in progress. Rajesh, another classic cricketer. I've seen him play very well in this tournament over the last 20 odd years. Rajesh from QChem. There's a chance of a catch? No. Small nick, and the fielder and third man fields it and returns it back. Good throw. And Ruby decides to leave it for the bowler to do the rest. He has bent enough for the day. Rajesh is a classic cricketer. Copybook. I love his stance. I love the way he plays his. Oh, what's a beautiful shot. Shot out really awesome. It's like G.R. Vishwanath, square cut, and the fielder still deciding to do what he wants to do. Finally collects the ball. He got to know that he has to field and collect it, and he did that finally. That was a good shot from Rajesh. As I told you, he's a copybook cricketer. All grace on all the rule book. The way in which he taps the bat, he can make some damage to the wicket. The way in which he's tapping the bat. Doha chapter has to repair the wicket as well if Rajesh is going to tap so hard. Again, good. Rajesh. Again, while short of some, heaved again, there's a chance of a 2. Yes, he's going for the 2 because the fielder contributes to the second run. Who's the bowler? Sushil is bowling the 11th over. Rajesh has scored tons of runs in this form of cricket. Today will be his game. Short ball, nicely played. Chance of a run, but Murtaza says no. That was a short ball. He played really nicely on the offside. No runs. 83. 72. 72 is the score at the end of 11 overs. 4 wickets. 72 for 4 at the end of 11 overs. Lubaj is the bowler who is still left. He is the star cricketer again. He bats, bowls, fields, everything well. He is the captain of IONIOS. No, captain of MSP. IONIOS is the batting side. Still Mohit has to come. They got some good players waiting on the dugout, but they need to get a chance. So that's very, very important in this form of cricket to know, to make sure their best batsmen get to play more number of balls. That's a strategy which the batting team, the captain has to evolve and implement. Lubaj, right arm round the wickets. To Murtaza, good ball. Awesome wide declared. This is not expected from Lubaj to bowl a wide ball. Lubaj, good ball. That's it tries to heave it, didn't get the proper connection. Gets it back to the bowler. Lubaj to bowl to Murtaza. Third time in this over. Gautam Meher. Gautam Meher is a new batsman. There's a chance of a 2. There's a chance of a 2. He's going to be run out. No. Gautam didn't respond to Rajesh's call. There was definitely 2 in that. He didn't see it properly. There's also a chance of not having full side when ball goes to the deep. Short ball, beautifully played. I think the ball bounced more than what Rajesh expected, so he was not able to connect it well. Ball goes to the point region, and he was able to collect a single. Here we have one sponsor, the star past chairman Sheji Valiakad of Creston SVP, the managing partner of Creston SVP, gently rolling in. He's also a good cricketer, used to be. Good catch. That was a well strategized wicket, I would say. Good fielder was placed in the mid wicket, and Gautam went for a big heave over square leg, and the fielder nicely lined up and took the catch. I was talking about Mr. Sheji Valiakad, one of the past chairmen. He used to be a good cricketer, but I think he's still playing. He had I don't know how much runs he scored this season, but he has been one of the prolific cricketers, prolific run scorers in Doha chapter. Has won tournaments, especially a couple of years back. He had a dream run. We always wondered what he took as injections. So there was no drug test which was available on that season. So he escaped. Definitely some drug inducement was there to play like that. There was a common complaint given, but no action taken by the cricket committee because everybody is all hand in glove. KK did not take any action against Sheji. That was 2 years back. That was history. Now he is past his best. I think he has to, just be a manager of the team. That is Sheji Valiakad for you. I think I managed to give him a good introduction now. Thank you, sir. At the end of 12 overs, 79 for 5 at the end of 12 overs. I think a good bowling performance, I would say, and good fielding performance. Not many lapses, except few catches not attempted as a strategy, which always happens. But otherwise, all in all, good fielding performance, good bowling performance from Lubaj and his teammates. Rajesh Matthew is sitting down. I don't know what happened to him. He's okay. He got up. But he's a good cricketer. I love watching Rajesh Matthew. Who's the bowler? Fazalul. Since he managed to throw the ball well in the first over, he's half throw, half bowling. Yeah, that's a throw for sure. White ball. From now, white ball is not counted and only 1 run is added to the batting side. Rule changes after the 12 balls. This is a normal cricket. Fazalul throws the ball on the offside. Awesome. Wide again. Two consecutive wides. At this point of time, I would like to hand over to my fellow commentator, Rajesh Singh. He's another star cricketer who has had all kinds of injuries in Doha, playing cricket, still continued with passion. And he has won matches for the Quantum cricket team about 4 years back. I also had the privilege of playing under him, and that happened to be the last time my team won. After that, Doha chapter has decided to put me in losing teams every time. So what to do? They all play. KK has got a big role to play all this. So I will hand it over to Rajesh to continue the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Gopal, for this wonderful commentary. And Team MSP has put a good bowling performance so far. It's not easy to restrict the batting power of IONIOS. And perhaps, one of the two batsmen, the best batsmen in IONIOS side, they are playing currently in the middle, Mohit and Rajesh. And as Gopal mentioned, I had the privilege of playing with both of them. In fact, I worked with Rajesh. Great ball, straight to the fielder. So they have to find gaps, continue to rotate strike, and that's the key in this form of the game. Next ball, good on the stumps. So you can see the strategy very clear that Rajesh and Mohit, they want to play their mandatory balls, and I don't know how many wickets have gone, but they might want to continue to play. Mohit is very, very cool customer. Very good cricketing head. and he knows how to preserve his wicket. And you can't miss him. If he gives you one opportunity, you have to grab. Next ball, very good shot on the offside. Jaiswal is the fielder, collects it cleanly, returns it back. Just one run. So again, it is a good bowling and fielding performance by team MSP, Lubhaj and his team. So far, very disciplined performance. Great ball. And I just want to add one thing, Gopal, that these are the two teams we lost to in this tournament, both of them. So obviously, we had a good team as well, but they both are very good team, deserve to be in the final. And as you can see so far, it's very disciplined batting and bowling performance. So score is 89 in 13 overs. Welcoming the past chairperson, Hatim, the debonair Hatim Hussain. He used to play cricket. I forgot when he played last time, but I have seen him playing cricket. Now he tries to play cricket, but it seems he cannot. But he is a marathon runner. It's good for running, so he could be my runner next time. So Sushil is bowling and Rajesh is batting. So Sushil is the one who got me out in the last match. I'm still trying to recover. Great ball on the stumps. So you can see no extra runs are conceded by team MSP. They've got very disciplined bowling lineup. It's not easy to hit them. So Sushil continues to bowl. Very good line and length. Not conceding any extra runs. And there is all the fielders on the boundary. So there is sufficient space in between. If you tap properly, probably you might get 2 runs. But Mohit wants to deal. He likes to deal in 6s and 4s. Very good shot once again on the leg side. And great running between the wicket. Very quick, both of them. Good understanding. Biju has thrown, but by that time he conceded 2 runs to the batsman. So we are yet to witness those big shots from Mohit. I think that will come towards the end of the innings. Good ball from Sushil. Very good pitching indeed. He had to stretch for the ball. Yeah. Good shot. Yeah, it is also. So 2 runs. Running between the wicket has been good so far. A good shot on the offside. Going to Jaiswal, and who collects very well. Chance of a run out. But Mohit is very quick between the wickets. He has thrown his bat. Wanted to make sure that he covers his ground. And it's very clear that both these batsmen are critical for IONIOS team. They want to come back after playing their 12 mandatory ball. So 14th over is in progress. This is a chance. What a catch! What a catch! This is a big wicket for Team MSP. They have done extremely well holding on to this difficult catch. He caught in the second chance because, as I mentioned, Mohit will give you one chance if you can grab it. So I can see that this is Team MSP's day. They have done extremely well for themselves holding on to this difficult catch because you don't want to miss Mohit's catch. The next batsman in is Deepak, who steals the run he doesn't go for the big shots, but he steals the runs around the wicket itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, this year another celebrity cricketer who is going to be here as a chief guest. Wasim Jafar, ex-Indian opening batsman. For the last few years, Doha chapter has been able to bring celebrity cricketer. Last year it was Srishant. This year is Wasim Jafar, the Mumbai Ranji player. He's got a lot of records in the domestic cricket. He's played for about 8 years at the international level. He's a good opening batsman. Played with Virendra Sehwag for a couple of years as well. He's going to arrive probably after an hour or so. He'll be with us here for the prize distribution. Good job done by the Doha chapter to bring him as a chief guest for this year. I just wanted to add that information, Rajesh.
Yeah, great over by Sushil, and Hussain caught a very important catch of the skipper Mohit. This could be the turning point of this match, because Mohit, we all know that Mohit is a clean striker of the ball, and he did not connect well.
Overs 97 is the score. Rajesh has played 9 balls.
So Rajesh has played 9 balls. Rajesh, 3 more balls for you to go. 9 balls you played. Sorry. Yeah, you can continue.
Deepak is the new batsman. He bowls well. Again, jumping jack. Dusra mystery bowler.
So as I mentioned, Deepak is very intelligent batsman. He doesn't go for big shots, but he knows where to place the ball to get 1 or 2 runs on a consistent basis. Vishnu, good bowling from Vishnu on the stumps.
Rajesh has got 2 more balls to play.
But he can continue.
Yeah, he can continue. Since all the 12 batsmen have played, he can continue, which is a good thing for Rajesh, so that he doesn't lose his rhythm. Goes for a glance. He didn't connect it properly. 100 up.
100 runs
for IONIOS.
For Team IONIOS. 100 up.
Vishnu. Deepak defends the ball and batsman calls off for single. Deepak, I have seen him bowl. Rajesh, have you seen Deepak bowl?
Yes,
it's a mystery bowler.
Yeah, and he has improved over the years.
Over the years.
Bowling, yeah. In fact, he was in Quantum's team.
He went for a coaching session in UK, I believe, to get his arm action right, to get it to the right angle, and learned a lot of tricks. Unfortunately, he could not implement all those in playing matches.
Welcoming past chairperson, George
Thomas walks in. Is my predecessor in Doha chapter. 97 he was the chairperson. In fact, in this regime only this cricket tournament started in 1997. 1997, in this same ground, I remember playing that tournament in this same ground. The first edition of this cricket tournament was started when Mr. George Thomas was the chairperson. Hats off to you, George, for starting this, and this legacy continues for 29 years. I've been fortunate enough to participate in the last 29 years of this tournament. I will clearly say participate. There's a difference between participation and playing. So I just participated in that playing. My name was there, so I can't say I played. George Thomas hands over the credit to Balasubramaniam, who was in QP, who just retired recently. The idea of conducting a chapter cricket tournament was from Balasubramaniam, but it was implemented. What Ruby is trying, I don't know. There was a wide ball, but he somehow appeals for stumping or caught behind. I don't know what he did. We don't have third umpire's decision. We don't have reviews. Another chapter chairman walks in, who had the distinction of being the chairman for 2 terms, Mr. Girish Jain. As one of the rarest persons who could be the chairman for 2 terms, because we didn't get anybody that time. Bakra nahi tha, iske liye to usko dal diya. There was no other person to take over. Then we said, Girish, you are the best. You can only do everything. We somehow managed to put him as a chairperson for the second time. This tournament, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the important, I would say, contributors for increasing the membership in the late 90s and early 2000s. Having played in this tournament for all the editions, I can vouch for sure, because this tournament has attracted crowd interest amongst the members more than the CPE events. Cricket has always attracted interest, being cricket frenzied population everywhere. Indians are after this game more like a religion. Rajesh Matthew still continuing, again plays a copybook shot. It's not going to help. Yes, he's a good copybook cricketer, but these kind of stylish strokes are not going to help the team. He has to go for some big hits. I'm sure he can do that. It was a wide ball, let alone wide outside leg stump from Fazlul, right? Fazlul, who manages to throw for the third over. Normally people who cannot bowl proper bowling action are not allowed to bowl the second over, but the rules keep changing. The organizing committee has got his own rules. They keep on changing. So Fazlul gets to bowl the third over, right, or is get to throw for the third time. So, bowling really fast, but awesome. Wide again. Rajesh tries his best to reach, but he could not. Siddharth has come in. Unfortunately, he managed to see only Ramesh get run out. Siddharth came all the way from Bangalore to watch his father play. Meanwhile, 4 runs results. Off the bat, is it? Oh, off the bat. This is a good shot. Fazlul only. Fazlul to Rajesh, who continues to tap the... What's a beautiful shot. Lovely shot. Well fielded by the long off fielder. Copybook again, all along the ground, on the carpet. This is what I love to see Rajesh play, but he also needs to go for big runs. Full toss, gently taps Deepak as though he doesn't want the ball to be hurt. That was a full toss to be hit. That's a chance of run out. No, he reached. But he's not doing the proper thing. He's not grounding the bat. Rajesh Matthew, these are all school book cricket, where when you're running, you got to ground the bat. He was keeping the bat in the air. There was a very good chance of him getting run out. He managed to somehow get in. Deepak again gently taps. Somebody has told him if you hit the ball will cry. So all the full toss, he just taps it without giving it a thump. Deepak, everyone has got his own skills, own way of playing this game. So Deepak has his own way. But he's a good bowler. I have seen him bowl very well. Mystery balls, jumps and bowls, unique action. So he'll be one of the trump. Score. 117 is the score at the end of 16 overs. 16 overs, 117 is the score. Not a bad score, but not a big score as well. They're being curtained. Vishnu is going to bowl the third over. He'll be bowling to Deepak. Mohit missed it. That's one of the bad things. Also, Ramesh lost the wicket early. All setbacks for IONIOS. Mohit's ball jumped more than what he anticipated. The ball was not there for that shot, I would say, or he should have swirled well enough and to hit the ball towards square leg instead of mid wicket. Short ball, beautifully played. That was a good shot from Deepak. Went back and jumped on his knees. Vishnu, right? Vishnu. Short ball. Rajesh goes for a heave. Not able to connect properly. Single results. These singles are not going to help IONIOS team. Only 4 overs left. Vishnu to bowl to Deepak. Spread out field. That was a slower of slower balls. But Deepak decides to play a reverse sweep. This is something which people try to play after seeing all this IPL. Accepted as a proper cricketing shot. Once again, a flighted ball on the leg side, given away wide. He was bowling well. I don't know why he suddenly tries to bowl all these lower ones. He was bowling decent line and length, getting the ball away. Suddenly decides to bowl all the wides. Yeah, this is what he has to do. This is what he has to do. He had done well in the first two balls. Suddenly tries to improvise, bowl slower ones and bowl two wides. But so far, not a bad over, I would say. It's not a costly over. Vishnu to bowl to Deepak. Slow proceedings. Fuller length and driven towards the point area for a single. These singles are not going to help IONIOS team. They need some big hits from Rajesh, who is a star player. Vishnu. Full toss. Not taken advantage, but it was an awkward length for Rajesh. He could not really give it a thump. Otherwise, he could have gone for a big heave on the leg side. But he's more of an offside player. Rajesh Matthew normally plays on the offside, copybook shots. He doesn't go for agricultural shots on the leg side. At the end of 17 overs, 124 for 5. 124 for 6. At the end of 17 overs, 124 for 6 is what IONIOS has managed to score. Deepak and Rajesh Matthew are playing. As long as Rajesh is there, there's a chance of getting 150 plus. Lubaj. That's a beautiful shot. Give it a big thumb. That's what Rajesh is good for. That is a good length delivery. Taken on the fuller length and hoiked over. Long off. Beautiful shot. This is what we would like to see more coming from Rajesh. The crowd is waiting for him. Short ball. That was there for the taking. That could have been another boundary. Lubaj is complaining that it's not a wide. Vishnu joins. I think people will not get fair play award. Fair play award, 2 points are removed from MSP team for all this complaints against the wide given by the umpire. Lubaj bowling to Rajesh Matthew. Fuller length again. It's a wide. Well left. It's just like Ashwin left in 2022. He's just leaving the balls. Sees the opportunity to get wides and he leaves the ball. Lubaj to Rajesh Matthew. That was a good ball. He tries to heave it on the leg side towards the fine leg. Single results. Rajesh Matthew is 9. Oh, sorry, I converted him. Rajesh Gopinath was converted as Rajesh Matthew. Rajesh Matthew was from KPMG. I was used to Rajesh Matthew. Rajesh Gopinath is his name. Yeah. He's from QChem. Lubaj, decent over, except the first ball, which was a good ball, but it was a very good shot. Lubaj to Rajesh. Beautiful shot. That's again a lovely shot towards the long on boundary. There's a fuller lane. Give it a thump. Again a copybook shot. This is what I like in Rajesh Gopinath. He's got a shape. Whenever he hits, he's got the shape. People will always look for a shape. He's not losing a shape when he's going for a big shots. He keeps his composure, keeps his balance. Fantastic shot. Lubaj bowling to Rajesh Gopinath. Again a full length delivery. That's a ball to be hit. I don't know how he missed it. Robbie also misses and 1 run results as by. That was definitely a shot on the cards. Fuller length delivery. He had enough width to go for his normal cover drive. He missed it. Lubaj to bowl to Deepak. That's a good shot. Nicely played by Deepak. Connected it well. And that's a 4. That was insane stuff. The square leg fielder. Generally, he should go and field that ball. And he jogs around and sees the ball go to the boundary. Escorts the ball to the boundary and returns it. 18 overs, 141. That's a good over. I think three fours came in this over. It was 126, I think it was before. 124. This over scored 17 runs. 17 runs came in Lubaj. Sushil to bowl to Deepak. That's a good shot. Fuller length ball. Goes for a big shot and didn't connect it properly. Ball goes towards the point region. Single results. It's been a good over last over, but this over, Rajesh Matthew has to still get the boundaries. I'm sure he can. Thumps the bat strongly on the wicket. Again, a fuller leg ball. Chance of boundary, but he didn't connect it properly. Chance of a two. Chance of a run out. No, they were able to cross the run. Cross for the second run. So that was a good ball where he could have taken advantage of a fuller length. Perfect for Rajesh Matthew to go for his drives, but he didn't connect it properly. Anyway, he got 2 runs. Not bad. Sushil to bowl to Rajesh Gopinath. Fuller length, that's a beautiful shot. Hoiked over mid-wicket, fantastic. That's the first 6 of the evening of the finals of 29th annual cricket tournament. Fantastic shot, fuller length delivery. This is what is capable of doing. 151 is the score. I said 150, they can reach if Rajesh is there, and he has made sure that IONIOS has reached 150. That was a great shot, fantastic shot. You saw the opportunity. It was a fuller length. Anything fuller length, anything short of full length, they will definitely go for big shots. Short of full. That's a good shot again. Chance of. No, that's a 4. Yeah, the fielders collided, or they colluded together not to field that ball. There is a chance to field, but they decided to leave it. That was a boundary again. Short ball. Siddharth still not able to accept that his father got run out. It was his call, unnecessary. Yeah, he should not have run second run. That's what I also say. There was no second run in it for his knee injuries and for his swiftness between the wickets, or lack of swiftness. Yeah, he called for it. He had overconfidence on his knees. Sushil, oh, that was a fuller length ball. Rajesh Matthew loses balance. I kept on saying Rajesh Matthew has got a perfect shape, great balance. And there's a chance of run away. Yes, it's run out. Deepak sacrifices the wicket because he wanted to give Rajesh Gopinath the strike. So, suicidal run, but this happens. He has to give the strike to the better batsman, which is what he did. Deepak played a good role. Especially that's 4 in the leg side was a fantastic one. He picked it nicely. Who? Mohit played a very bad shot. I think short of a length, got caught at the mid-wicket. Score? 156. This is the 19th over. 18th over or 19? 19 overs up. 156 is the score. 150. fours, 1-6. Contributor. Lubaj is going to bowl the last over. Chirag is the batsman who has come back again to try his luck. Lubaj, fuller length, taps it towards the extra cover. Chance of a 2. They should. I think there was unnecessary 2, I would say, because Rajesh has to get the strike. Rajesh has been playing well. He's been able to get the boundaries. These are the small things. It makes a big difference, but you never know. Chirag can also get boundaries. Let's see. Short ball, played beautifully. Well fielded. Almost falls off, but somehow decides to field, and well done. Good all-round cricket. Lubaj to bowl to Rajesh. 4 more balls in the finals, first innings. Lubaj to bowl to Rajesh. Fuller line, wide ball. Wide as the leg stump. Lubaj has not been in his elements today. He's been bowling wides and he gave a 17 runs in one over. Lubaj to Rajesh. Again a 1. 1 on the leg, 1 on the off. Not at all good from the captain. Much was expected of him to lead from the front. Lubaj to bowl to Rajesh. Beautifully played. So good length delivery, and there's a chance for 4. No, they fielded. Well fielded. Well fielded by the fielder at the mid wicket. It's a joint effort. Lubaj to bowl to Rajesh. Fuller length ball again is going for a hoik. He didn't connect it properly, losing his shape. Chance of run out again. And the batsman goes. No, the umpire says no, he has reached. Rajesh has been playing well. I said they had good balance, but for last few balls he's been losing his shape. He's been falling over. He's not getting the right balance, so he's not able to connect it properly. Lubaj. That's a good one. Beautifully played. That's in between the fielders. Well fielded. That was a good fielding from the mid-wicket fielder. Covered the ground well. There was a favor of the bounce, but still he had to field well. Jersey number 7. MS Dhoni ka jersey. Jersey number 7. Fielded well. There was a good shot from Rajesh. Oh, that was a good ball. Goes for a big heave. What are they doing? What did they do now? First of all, there was no need of a single. Unnecessary losing a wicket. Anyway, this all happens. But at the end of 20 overs, 167. 167 is the score which IONIOS managed to put at a decent score. At one stage, they didn't look like scoring 150, but very well played Rajesh Gopinath. The crowd was ready to see him bat, and he didn't disappoint any of the spectators, his fans. I am one of his fans as well. He's a copybook cricketer, plays very well, and wonderful innings. I love the thumping shots and onside and offside, long off and long on, and one beautiful 6 over long on as well. He played very well. Rajesh Gopinath has been playing for more than 25 years in this chapter cricket. And 10 minutes break we will have during the second half of this match. We will have our celebrity cricketer Wasim Jaffer.
ਬਣ ਗਈ ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਆਣੇ ਵਿਚਾਰੀ ਕਿਸ਼ਤੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਜਿੱਤਣੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚ ਕੋਈ ਕਿਸ਼ਤੀ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਫੇਰ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਦੇਖ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਬਣਨ ਦੀ ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਆਣੇ ਵਿਚਾਰੀ ਕਿਸ਼ਤੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰੀ ਹੁਣ ਆਪਾਂ ਡਿੱਗਣਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚ ਕੋਈ ਕਿਸ਼ਤੀ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਫੇਰ ਫਾਇਦਾ
was just talking about Raja and his connections. Raja is an amazing connector. He's got people all around in ICAI, his people to reach out to. So it's all required. This networking is required to make things happen.
Here, I think they are requesting that, everybody wants to do commentary. So I said it is Gopal's right.
No. Please come. Please come.
So we have to stop Gopal for a while.
Yeah, please.
So anyone who has not taken the coupons, please requesting the players. Will be closing the chat counter shortly. They are closing already, it seems. And the dinner boxes will be served. The second innings will be played shortly. It is good fun to be in the final and play at this iconic ground. As Gopal mentioned, this is 29th edition.
There's 1 year during COVID, 2021. 2021 we didn't play. 2020 during COVID time we started, but we could not complete the tournament. So technically that year also is counted. So 29th year starting from 1997. As I said, George Thomas, the president who is sitting here, the past president, in his term, we started in 1997 in this same ground, an Ideal Indian School ground. So this tournament has been a great crowd puller for the membership to go up. Because families used to have good time, and we used to have Tariq Qureshi, one of our friends, who used to give excellent commentary, and he was a legend in giving commentary, and people used to come for listening to his commentary. In fact, I remember families used to come and enjoy listening to Tariq Qureshi's commentary. I would like to tell him tomorrow that I talked about him, so that's why I am referring again, because he is one of the contributors in getting the membership to rise in Doha chapter. Those days, 97, 98, we hardly had 40 people. I think I remember 2000, we had 60 people, but 48 played in this tournament. 4 teams, 12 members each. So that is the kind of attraction this tournament has got. So every year the scale in which it is conducted increases, and for last few years we are getting celebrity cricketers as chief guests, and we are going to have Wasim Jafar very soon. Wasim Jafar is going to come in. He's the chief guest. Has been a prolific scorer in the domestic cricket and also played in Test cricket. He scored 5 centuries, including 2 double hundreds. I think I remember one innings in Antigua. He played long innings. 2 double hundreds. He's a player who can grind the bowlers to death. He keeps on playing. Long innings player, and had good use of wrist like Azharuddin. He was referred to as like Azharuddin in his playing days. So Wasim Jafar is going to be with us very soon. Rajesh, where is he? Sorry? Your son? Rajesh is saying we have to announce that his son has come. This is the least I could do. Rajesh, his family is here. Delia is here, his son, daughter. So he wanted me to welcome, and I welcomed them. This is what, Delia, great support for Rajesh, and allows him to travel around the world to watch cricket. The second inning started with the big chance of very good catch. What a catch! This is his day. Rajesh Gopinath running at least 20 yards and taking that catch. This is his day. This evening is Rajesh Gopinath's fantastic catch. Normally people try to leave it, take it on the first bounce, tell everybody that was never a catch instead of trying and dropping, but he took the chance because he knows today is his day. Rajesh Gopinath, what a catch it was. So this is fantastic catch and a great beginning for IONIOS.
Hussain is a great batsman as well. He's losing a batsman of his caliber. In the beginning is going to cost team MSP. And great catch by Rajesh. He's fit and fine. Rajesh Nair.
Rajesh Matthew used to play with Rajesh Singh in QChem. In spite of all Rajesh's coaching, still Rajesh Gopinath is playing well. which is a good thing.
Remember, this is the final match where your nerves will be checked. It's not easy to bat second. You have to be consistent. They have put up a good score despite losing Mohit very early. Biju scoring 1 run. The MSP have good batting lineup, but then losing batsmen like Hussain, it's not easy. It's difficult because he really bats well. I've seen him batting in the previous matches. It's a good ball, but of course wide. Well left by the batsman. Sujit with the next ball. Again on the leg side. IONIOS team can't afford to give extra runs like this. They are defending 167. Good shot on the offside. Should have been stopped by Rakesh. Chirag sprints. Fielded well, throwed well, but 2 runs result. Good backup by Ravindra Patel.
The end of first over, 9 runs for the loss of a wicket. MSP. Good start, but the first wicket was thanks to a brilliant catch from the star of the evening so far, Rajesh Gopinath, who played a blinder of an innings. How much did Rajesh score? 49 was the score he made. Short of short, some heaved away over point region. Chance of a 2, they're going for it. This is a chance of a run out. The fielder Rahul, I think, Rahul decided to do the baby throw. It comes in 4 bounces. Yeah, bowler name?
Ravindra Patel. Ravindra Patel.
Ravindra Patel is the bowler. Bowls to Hussain, is it? Now, who is the batsman? Biju is the batsman.
So Biju, they can't afford to give extra runs. Ravindra normally bowls on the stumps. He's very disciplined bowler. The next ball, Ravindra to Biju. He continues to give wide runs. This is going to cost them dearly. Every run counts. And the wide gives you 2 extra runs. In this format of the game. Good ball. This is a great ball. This is the kind of ball he needs to keep pitching. The same line and length. Oh, this is the pressure of playing in the final. 3 wides given, resulting in 6 extra runs. Faisal is the batsman. This is the pressure of final. I've seen him bowling on the stump, but this is where you need that experience and composure to play in the final. Oh, this ball was supposed to be hit. Gautam misses the ball. They go for the second run. This is some, they both Ramesh and Rahul kept looking at each other, who will pick the ball, and then eventually Rahul had to pick the ball and 2 runs conceded, which should have been dot ball. So runs are coming freely for team MSP so far. Fahim with the next delivery, he heaves. That is a good pitch. He pitches the ball in the right spot this time, and that's normally Fahim's deliveries. He doesn't concede extra runs. Again, same line and length, extremely good delivery. Faisal has to be very careful, has to watch the ball instead of just hitting blindly. So good comeback by Fahim so far. Great shot on the offside in the gap. Extremely good fielding from IONIOS. Chirag manages to collect the ball and cutting certain boundary, resulting only giving 2 runs. It was a good shot on the offside by Faisal. Fahim with the next ball. Loopy on the offside. Rakesh doesn't stop. Again it goes to Chirag. And running between the wickets has been good. Baiju manages to come and complete the run, second run. So while Gopal is busy, I'll continue commenting.
Three overs, 25 runs.
So at the end of 3 over, lies, especially in the first 12 overs. So the pressure should be less. Rahul, again, this is the pressure of playing in the final. These extra runs are going to cost Team IONIOS. Oh. So lot of extra wide runs have been bowled by IONIOS bowlers so far. So this was a good line and length. Biju. Good shot from Biju. Straight to Rajesh, who doesn't miss many. And he returns back to Rahul, resulting in 1 run. Faisal on the strike. Good shot from Faisal on the offside. Oh, this was a costly misfielding from Team IONIOS. 4 runs. But this was a good shot on the offside by Faisal. Not a bad delivery, but I think Faisal connected very well. Strong shot on the offside. You can see Rakesh going behind a little bit. Again on the offside, going straight to Rakesh, who collects cleanly, returns it back to Gautam, resulting in only 1 run.
Four overs.
So they are on track, Team MSP. Thanks to those wide balls bowled by IONIOS bowlers so far.
168.
कमलेश बॉलर कौन है कमलेश इधर Murtaza is the next bowler. Murtaza is going to bowl the 5th over. On the offside, it will turn, but Ramesh is ready. He just gives 1 run.
Fazil, 12 balls done.
So well played, Fazil. Prashant is the new batsman.
Krishna Prasad.
Prashant. Thank you, KK Saab. Murtaza. Good ball. Biju misses the line completely. Offside ball. You have to watch and play. Biju has completed his 12 deliveries. He has to come back. Requesting MSP to have the next player in.
Srinivas is the new batsman.
So Srinivas, who also bats very well. But these are the overs. They need to make maximum runs because they have some good bowlers. They are reserved for the last 10 overs or so. Mohit, we have got Rajesh, Deepak Patel with his loopy bowling. Difficult to play. Murtaza again. Can't do the Srinivas. It is hitting Srinivas. Thought it was a wide. He wanted to leave initially. Sorry, Ramesh. I forgot Ramesh. So these are the key bowlers for Team IONIOS. Again, same mistake from Srinivas. So 2 dot balls.
So steady start, I would say. 36 runs.
So this has been the great comeback.
This is not bad. 5th over, 36 runs. It's a good run rate from MSP, chasing 167. There was a wide ball, declared wide. Wide gets counted and we get 2 runs. This is a unique rule which we have in Doha. Thanks to our great veteran Muhammad Ikhlas Farid who formed these rules. Wides are counted but we get 2 runs added to the batsman. Sometimes batsmen have to not to do anything but they get 12 runs by playing 6 wide balls. So at the end of 5 overs, 5 overs, 30? 38 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. Almost going at the required run rate. Required run rate is 167 is what they 167 is what they required in 20 overs. Prasad and Srinivas are playing. Rakesh is the new bowler. That's a full toss.
So Rakesh is the next bowler. The secretary of ICAI Doha chapter. Loopy bowling, very intelligent bowling. And very good running between the wicket. I didn't think that they will get 2 runs, but they ran very well. So very soon we are going to have the chief guest of the evening, Wasim Jafar.
So chance of a run out. Stumped.
This is a great
Stumping
stumping.
chance. Flighted ball. Batsman went for a sweep, loses his balance and loses his wicket.
Good bowling by Rakesh. He's not trying something extraordinary, simple. Loopy balls on the stumps, not giving any extra runs, no wides. So next batsman is Prashant. Again, he's a cool customer. He needs to keep his cool, understand, and then bat accordingly. So now the MSP batsmen will be tested. All the good bowlers lined up for the rest of the balance overs. Prashant takes the strike.
Full toss. Swept. Well fielded by the Scarlet fielder Mohit. Mohit is marshalling his resources well. He's at the square leg. All the good fielders are placed there. Deepak is there and long on. He's a good fielder too. There was a short ball hammered through the offside and well fielded by the He kicked the ball, good football and good return. There's a chance of run out now. 3 runs.
So this is the
Batsman's
first, Gopal,
crossover.
this is the first 3 runs actually.
First 3 runs. First time 3 runs are getting run for the first time here in this finals of the 29th edition of cricket tournament.
Good shot, but straight to the fielder, Sujit. Oh, who misses it? This is a costly miss. This should have been 1 run, resulting in 4 runs. Good presence of mind by Prashant. It could have been wide, but he decided to go for the shot, and he got 4 runs as a result.
6 overs completed and 48 is the score. They're going at the required run rate. As I said, required run rate is just above 8. 167 is what they require in 20 overs. And now they've scored 48 of 6 overs. The loss of only 1 wicket. So it's good going. Ramesh. Siddharth, his son, had come all the way from Bangalore to cheer him. But unfortunately, Ramesh, the poor judge of a second run today, suicidal run out. Is that prolific run getter he has been for this tournament. See Ramesh, proud to say that he is from my school, my locality, played for my team in Chennai. Ramesh, very good cricketer. Fuller length, heaved towards long on. Deepak lines up, somehow fields and returns back. Waiting to watch Deepak bowling. Deepak is a mystery spinner in IONIOS ranks. Jumps and bowls. Ball also jumps. Ramesh, fuller length, heaved away. Chance for Mohed to field. Yes. He doesn't miss all this. What a return. Good fielding all around. Well done, Mohed. This is what we like to see from the star players. 50 up for the batting side. MSP going at good clip. Ramesh to bowl to Srinivas. Fuller length again. Driven towards onside.
So our chief guest has arrived, I just told. So he should be entering the ground at any moment now.
Yeah, Wasim Jafar is our chief guest for the evening.
So this is the difficulty I was talking about, playing these key bowlers like Ramesh, Deepak, Mohit, Rajesh.
Ramesh used to be a very good pace bowler. Used to bowl at the clipping of 110 kilometers per hour. Now he's hardly bowling as 40. I don't know what happened to him. Bowling
Much
slowest
younger.
of slowest.
No, he's changed his game according to his age, and he has done well.
Well, ball. That is a good ball.
That is a fantastic
Good
ball. Difficult to play.
That's where the experience counts. There's flickering of lights here. Ramesh. Bowling to Srinivas. Fuller length. Goes on the back foot.
This is fabulous bowling by Ramesh, showing the talent.
Well ball. 52 at the end of 7 overs. At the end of 7 overs, 52. Only 4 runs came in that over. That's a good over from Ramesh, showing his experience, class. Yes, he has lost his pace, but somehow managed to bowl at the good length. Siddharth is all smiles. His son came all the way from Bangalore to see his father play a blistering knock, only to see him run out the second ball of the innings itself. Gautam is the new bowler. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to acknowledge and thank all the cricket team sponsors, IONIOS, MSP, Kristen SVP, Morrison, Applebee's, Gant, Brunel Karen Cure. Sports sponsors, Boat and Salpedo. Without their support, this tournament would not have been possible. Like to thank and acknowledge their support.
So we welcome our chief guest, Wasim Jafar.
Big round of applause as we welcome Wasim Jafar, the ace Indian opener who played for India for more than 8 years and then prolific run getter for Mumbai in Ranji Trophy. Wasim Jafar is still outside, I think. He's still not entered.
He just entered.
Just entered?
Just entered. I can see many people meeting him at the entrance itself. Yeah.
Short ball hoiked away towards the fine leg fielder. Single results. Wasim Jafar, we welcome our chief guest Wasim Jafar, ace Indian batsman, opening batsman who played for 8 years for India and also a prolific run getter in Ranji Trophy. Still has the distinction of playing the maximum number of matches in the Ranji Trophy, which has been some kind of controversy nowadays in terms of Indian players not playing enough in domestic cricket, but Wasim Jafar is the one who has played tons of matches in domestic cricket. He's got the record of playing the maximum number of Ranji Trophy matches and also maximum number of runs he has scored in domestic cricket. Wasim Jafar, copybook player who used to play long innings. I still remember his innings in Antigua in West Indies, 200 runs he scored, facing more than 500 balls. Used to grind the bowlers to death. Had a good run with Virendra Sehwag as well as an opener. Wasim Jafar is the chief guest for the evening. Doha chapter of Chartered Accountants of India has been calling celebrity Indian cricketers as chief guests for this event, and this year we have Wasim Jafar with us. He has also been coach for Uttarakhand, I think, and is a batting consultant for Bangladesh before.
So once again, we welcome our chief guest of today's evening, Sri Wasim Jafar Saab. Welcome, sir.
Big round of applause to Mr. Wasim Jafar, please. A prolific run getter. Scored 5 centuries, including 2 double centuries.
We request to just hold the game for 1 minute. Just hold the game for 2 minutes.
We are witnessing the finals now. We are having the chief guest of the evening, Wasim Jafar. He's played very well. Good opening batsman, copybook. Good wrist work. He used to be compared to Azharuddin those days for his flicks on the onside. He's also famous nowadays for his Twitter arguments with Michael Vaughan. Michael Vaughan, Wasim Jafar's spat is something which we all look forward to. Welcome, Wasim. Love you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Wasim Jafar, who played for India, opening batsman, prolific run getter. And as I said, he has got the distinction of playing the maximum number of Ranji matches as well.
You can continue now, please.
This is the 29th year of this tournament. 29th year we are playing this tournament. Every year, the chapter is one of the important events where families come and enjoy. Chance of run out, yes. Direct hit. MSP is losing wickets now suddenly. They have been going at good clip. I don't know. There is all unnecessary suicidal runouts. Wickets do matter. Yeah, these are the rules which veterans cricket is very popular here. I was saying, very popular here for so many years. We have these rules to make sure that everybody gets a chance. Yeah. Yeah. So good to have Mr. Wasim Jafar with us. As I said, he's represented India at the highest level. Played for about 30 odd matches. Scored double centuries. One in Antigua, one in India as well against England. Against Pakistan. Ninth over, I think. 8 overs 58 is the score, chasing 167. 8 overs 58 comes to just little over 7. The asking rate is 8.2. Yeah. Srinivas has to come back after this ball. 12th ball. Vishnu is playing. Srinivas is the non-striker. Who's the bowler? Deepak, right? Deepak is the bowler. I have been looking forward to this battle. He's a mystery spinner, jumps and bowls. Yes, a good ball. Ball bounces and Mohit is the fielder in the square leg. He fields and returns. Ek photo Under 19 we won, of course. We won, no? Yeah. For Indian cricket, India under 19 team won the finals of under 19 World Cup also. It's a great victory. We scored more than 400 runs against England in Harare with the star Surya Vamshi, who scored 175 of 80 balls with 15 fours, 15 sixes. Amazing knock. He's a new sensation. 15-year-old kid. Been making big names. Yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing the finals of the 29th edition of Chartered Accountants Cricket Tournament. 29th edition of this tournament. MSP batted first, IONIOS batted first and scored 167. IONIOS is chasing, now it's about 60 odd runs at the end of, I think 9th over is going on. And we have with us Wasim Jaffer, our chief guest for the evening. Wasim Jaffer has played at the highest level for India. He's played about 30 odd matches, scored 5 odd centuries, and he has got the distinction of playing the maximum number of Ranji Trophy matches and also has the maximum number of runs. Great copybook cricketer, used wrist work and used compared for Azharuddin as well. So tomorrow T20 World Cup starts and today under 19 World Cup India wins and we are having the finals here. So it's a cricket fever here. And yesterday it was WPL finals as well with RCB 1. It's a very good match. That's a short ball heaved towards offside. The fielder leaves it for the extra cover fielder to field. He tries to bend, maximum he is bent and he thought it's enough. The extra cover fielder can field it. As well in the list of commentators, Wasim Jaffer. Good copybook cricketer. That's a good shot. Heaved towards the long off. It's a chance of 4. No, the fielder fields. I think he's touched the boundary. The spectators are claiming that he touched the boundary. I think yes. Umpire declares 4. He fielded well, but he didn't know where the boundary line was. So that was the problem. That's a good shot again. Chance of a catch. He's going for it. No. He overran. He could have easily, he had ample time. He could have lined up and he could have caught the ball. But he decided to run in and made a mess of it. That's a good shot, but definitely catchable. So immediately he says, Deepak, you come over. You have this agony of dropping catches. I don't want to drop. That was a good shot. 4 runs result. Full toss, that was a beamer. Chance of a catch, Mohit does well to field it. That's an important thing. When you go for these catches, there's a chance of missing and you can concede 4 runs. But Mohit, being so experienced, he knows how to manage that. Took it on the bounce and returned it back to the bowler. He tries Dil scoop. Dil scoop is what he tried. These are all Wasim Jaffer, the chief guest with us, scored nearly 2,000 runs in Test cricket, playing 30-odd matches. Played 2 one-day internationals and first-class cricket, 260 first-class matches and 19,410 runs. That's a mammoth number. Big round of applause to our chief guest, Run Machine. Scored 19,410 runs in first-class cricket, and as I said, has the distinction of playing in the maximum number of Ranji Trophy matches. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a honor to have Wasim Jaffer with us for this finals of 29th edition of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India's annual cricket tournament. With that, I will give it to Rajesh.
Thank you, Gopal. As Gopal rightly mentioned, we are very honored to have Wasim Bhai in the ground. And I was talking to him, he has been in Doha 4 or 5 times earlier as well. He played one cricket tournament and once he came as a chief guest to give away the prizes. But this is the first time he's actually witnessing a team of chartered accountants playing cricket. And I was telling him that we can play cricket. So we are indeed really honored to have him as a chief guest. We thank him for accepting our invitation and witnessing this wonderful game of cricket. He himself is a great brand ambassador of this game. Over kitna hua? 10 overs how much? 80. The next bowler is Rajesh Nair, who bowls good line and length. Fantastic ball, nicely played by the batsman. And good running between the wicket. Wow, very nice. Very fast between the wickets, taking 2 runs. Rajesh bowls good line and length. Coming up with the next ball. Good line, nicely connected by the batsman. And the ball bounces. Good covering by Murtaza. But 2 runs resulted again. So he has conceded 4 runs in 2 balls. So good batting from team MSP. So that the match is still evenly balanced between the 2 teams. They are matching the talent, batting and bowling side. And good shot, improvising on the leg side, only resulting in 1 run. So I think playing straight is easier. This is 11th over in progress by team IONIOS. Just hold on, yeah. Fayaz, a great player, welcome in the ground. Good bowling by Rajesh, as I was mentioning. It is not easy to hit him. He is a real contender for man of the match. He'll be very lucky to have this award from Wasim Jafar. I'm sure he has batted well as well. And his bowling, he still has to bowl 2 more overs. Robbie, lot is expected from Robbie, the next man in from team MSP.
It's been a great evening for Rajesh Gopinath. Played a blinder of an innings, 49, principally responsible for taking the score past 150. And he took a brilliant catch, running more than 20 yards, taking the first catch, in fact, the first ball of the innings itself. And now he takes a wicket as well. So it's an all-round performance so far from Rajesh Gopinath. Good cricketer, copybook cricketer like the board of Wasim Jafar. Short ball, tapped gently towards his square leg. Robbie wants to just tap the ball just to make sure that the ball doesn't get hurt. It was a short ball, he could have hoiked it. Somehow he just taps it. Percentage cricket we call it. Goes for a single. They are in good run rate now, that's good. Good sir. Wasim Jafar, as I said, a prolific run getter. He played for Vidarbha after Mumbai, and I was just telling me that Vidarbha won a cricket tournament when he played for them, Ranji Trophy. Vidarbha team won Ranji Trophy. 86 at the end of 11 overs. 86 is what they have scored at the end of 11 overs. Yeah, 5 wickets they lost. They lost quite a few wickets. 86 of 11 overs. They're in the race for sure. She'll have Lubaj there. Robbie is the one who is taking strike to Mohed, the star bowler, star cricketer. That's a good shot. The chance of a catch? No. The fielder decides to take it on the second bounce. There's a chance of run out here? No. Robbie, there's a fuller leg ball. He didn't use his full power, just taps it towards the offside, towards the long off for a single. Mohit is the owner of IONIOS. He set up this consulting firm called IONIOS. We are into ERP implementation. They are one of the sponsors of this cricket tournament. Mohit, good cricketer, very well bowled, well fielded, good shot, all round, good cricket. Good ball, good shot, good field, well fielded by Mohit. Fasalul, he bowled well, rather he threw well. You know, he was not bowling, but he keeps playing the shot. Somehow he connects it also. These are the new pyrotechnics people learn watching IPL and the T20 internationals, where they move out of the crease and gently taps the ball. Fazlul has been trying this and he connected this time. Ruby again. He's a hard hitter when he decides to hit. He has to decide. That's a good shot. Straight to Mohit. Cotton ball. That was a fuller length delivery. He could have hammered anywhere, but he chose to hit it straight back to Mohit, who makes no mistake. And they lose the 6th wicket. They are losing wickets in a bunch, which is not a good sign. They don't have a huge target to chase. 167 only. They're already at 90, close to 90 in the 11th over. Well on target, but losing wickets is not going to help them. Sushil is the new guy. He's again a good cricketer, plays in Hot Ball League. He's got his own team. Normally plays well. We have to wait and watch. People have to live up to their reputations. That's something which is difficult always. You can't do it every day like Rajesh Gopinath did. He lived up to his reputation. He is a good cricketer who has scored tons of runs in this format, in this tournament. And today he proved what he is worth. Fantastic performance from Rajesh Gopinath. So we got to wait and watch what Sushil has got to do. You still have Sushil, Lubaj. Two good players are there. Mohit. Good ball. Sushil goes for copybook defense. He has a Byron now. I don't know what was the issue. Anyway, Byroners are allowed in this tournament. So he injured himself. He's carried the injury to the match itself, or he injured during the match. We don't know. But anyway, the rules allow, so why can't you use it? Nicely tapped. Fazlul. Fazlul is doing all this. Gentle taps on the leg side. Yeah. So my fellow commentator confirms that as per the constitution of the CA chapter, there's only one cricketer who is allowed by runner. Otherwise, it depends on the captains. I also used the by runner for last 2 years because it's better to.
वीडियो बना दे थोड़ा आने बेचारी किसी वजह
All the way from Bangalore. Siddharth is sitting and watching. Ramesh bowled a good first over, giving away only 4 runs. So he has to compensate for the big mistake which he did while running. Overestimating his capacity, overconfidence in running for the second. He believed in his knees. Ramesh for the second time. Awesome. There's a width and there's a chance of a vote. Yes! Straight to the fielder. I think it's Fahim, if I'm not wrong. Fahim is the fielder. He's nicely lined up. You could have easily fielded the ball, but decides to leave it to the boundary to damage Ramesh's figures.
Now comes the captain of MSP, Lubaj.
Yes, it's a star player. Lubaj can single-handedly win matches. He has done it in the past. So he's joining Sushil, who is another star cricketer as well, playing in Hardball League.
So this will decide, Lubaj and Sushil, who will win the match tonight. So far it is evenly balanced. Both the teams are at par. The scoring rate is in line with the required run rate. But then they have to face good bowlers from IONIOS team. IONIOS. Lubaj facing the first ball from Ramesh. And still Deepak has not bowled, I believe.
Short ball, beautifully hammered on the offside. Good shot, well fielded this time by Fahim. He didn't make the mistake which he did last time. Fielded well. Returns back to the wicketkeeper. Keeper says go back, but Fahim doesn't want to listen to him. He acts as though he didn't see his actions. Short ball from Ramesh could have been taken advantage. Yes, I don't know what the fielder did there.
Very
He
costly.
is ready to field, suddenly decided to leave the ball.
I think Chirag
These
has
all-
not spotted the ball itself and he completely misjudged. These are some crucial runs leaked away by Team IONIOS, which could prove costly in this close chase up.
Ramesh is annoyed. 2 boundaries have gone by misfields. 2 fours. Fuller length. Sushil hoiks to the cover fielder. Single results. Sushil has his own style of playing. 100 up, 100 up. MSP has scored 100 runs. This is the 12th over. Ramesh is bowling. Short ball. Lubaj hammers on the offside. There's a chance of a 2. Yes. It's been a costly over from Ramesh after the good first over he bowled. 13th over. This is 13th over because 12 mandatory overs. All the bowlers are bowled 1 over each. Ramesh is bowling the second over. Short ball hammered. Beautifully tugged. I don't know how he got that power. Beautiful shot. He was off balanced. There's no way he could have got that kind of a connection and power, but he managed it. That's what his Lubaj can do. Lubaj is a good cricketer. Used his wrist. More of wrist. 106 is the score. They are well in control. At the end of 13 overs, 106. We've got 61 runs required. 62 runs required in 7 overs. 62 in 7. 9 runs an over. With Lubaj and Sushil, very much possible. But we have Rajesh Gopinath who is taking the bowling stride now. He's a good bowler, good thinking cricketer. Moves his field around in the leg side. Good match on our hands. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, Wasim Jafar with us. The ace Indian opener who's played a lot of matches in domestic cricket and scored nearly 20,000 runs in first class cricket. Wasim Jafar. He also made the Vidarbha 106 of 13 overs. 106 for 6 wickets. At the end of 13 overs, the 14th over is in progress. So Wasim Jafar helped Vidarbha win the Ranji Trophy. We see nowadays, the lesser states also. Previously it used to be only Bombay, Delhi or Karnataka or Tamil Nadu winning, or Railways winning the Ranji Trophy. But nowadays other states also started winning, and people like Wasim Jafar playing for these states have got a big role to play in making these states win Ranji Trophy tournament. I think last year also they were the winners. Karun Nair played for Vidarbha, and Wasim Jafar played about 6-7 years back.
So now
He's
this is
retired from all forms of cricket now. So excellent cricketer. Meanwhile, Rajesh Gopinath bowling to Lubaj. Very much in the game. 9 runs is gettable with Lubaj and Sushil. That's a good ball, beautifully bowled. Had no clue whatsoever. Lubaj was comprehensively beaten. There's a chance of 2. No. Rajesh with his hands on his head. He cannot believe what happened to that ball. Beautiful ball. Well bowled by Rajesh Gopinath. Faster one. Completely bamboozled Lubaj. As I said, is a good thinking cricketer. Rajesh Kumar bowling with the cap. Rajesh Gopinath. Full toss. Sushil could have taken advantage, but he's trying to play percentage cricket. Leaving the strike to Lubaj. He wants to stay. As long as Lubaj is there, match is on. Gopinath. Rajesh Gopinath. That's a fuller length delivery. Lubaj had no clue. He tried to play on the off. The ball goes on the leg side and very good running. There's no fielder there at mid-wicket. By the time Rajesh Gopinath runs around and collects the ball, Lubaj saw the opportunity, call for second and they ran the 2. Very good running from the batsman. Rajesh Gopinath. Once again, bowls to Lubaj. Full and length. Very well bowled. Beautifully bowled. Well bowled from Rajesh. 2 or 3 balls. He bowled superbly and Lubaj had no clue whatsoever. But he stays. Important thing is, he's staying. His wicket is intact.
Now comes the moment we have been talking about. Deepak is going to bowl, and this would be a very important moment for this match, because Deepak, he knows this pitch very well, and he's a loopy bowler. You have to really look at, but again, I think Sushant is well placed to face him.
14 overs up. 113. 14 overs up, 113. They still require 55 runs. 55 runs in 6 overs. 55 in 6. Loopy bowler goes for a hoik. Sushil, that was definitely hittable. He hit it well, but not to the boundary. 2 runs results. Sushil can really go for big shots. All they require is 9 runs an over, which is gettable as long as Lubaj is there.
So they have got 2 good batsmen at the crease at the moment from Team MSP, Lubaj and Sushil.
This is what Deepak is capable of doing.
Oh,
Drop set. Deepak bowls such a nice loopy delivery, as Rajesh mentioned. As he dropped the cup, like
only the time will tell us whether this was a costly catch.
Herschel Gibbs dropped the cup in 1999. As he dropped the cup, no, time will tell. Lubaj plays on the offside, ball goes on the leg side. These things happen, and he doesn't bother. He crosses for a single.
So he can swing the ball. Deepak is loopy. He places ball very well. Doesn't give extras.
It's a crucial over. It's a wicket taker. He's a mystery bowler. Jumps and bowls. Well ball. It's a good shot. Sushil goes for 2 again. This is the advantage of having fresh legs plus a Byroner as well. No way Sushil could have gone for 2 if he was running. Deepak, good bowling, loopy balls. Every ball lands in line and length. That was a short ball. This is the commentator's curse. This is commentator's curse. I was just telling, every ball is bowled at good land. He bowls a short ball.
And Sushil heaves on to that and clears the boundary. Very invaluable 6 runs for his team.
Short arm jab. Short arm jab. That is, he gets the power from his wrist. Like a tennis shot he played, but hoiked it over square leg boundary for a 6. Crucial runs being given away. Deepak. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 29th year of this tournament. You're watching the finals. The last probably 5 overs left in this year's edition of the cricket tournament. We have our chief guest Wasim Jafar with us. Deepak again, another loopy ball. Sushil goes for a big heave on the offside, doesn't get connected, doesn't get the connection, so no damage done.
Requesting members who have not purchased the raffle draw tickets to purchase from the registration desk. We will close the registration desk soon. Immediately after the match and the prize distribution ceremony, we will have the raffle draw for the members, and we have got 40 prizes to be won.
We have another great cricketing enthusiast, Dilawar Ghazali. Mr. Dilawar Ghazali here of New Doha Services team. I remember playing for his team in 94-95 in the B division, QCA B division. Dilawar Ghazali, great sports enthusiast. He had his own club, New Doha Services A and B. He's a veteran of Qatar. Dilawar Ghazali. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Wasim Jafar with us as a chief guest. As I mentioned, is a prolific scorer. 125 at the end of 15 overs. 125 at the end of 15 overs. 5 overs to go. And 43 runs. 43 runs. 5 overs, 43. Very much gettable. Lubaj is playing well. Sushil is playing well. So I think match is firmly on MSP's pocket unless they do some harakiri. I hope they don't. They use their brains and play according to the situation. Dilawar Saab. Ab aa jaye idhar. Dilawar Saab. Ghazali Saab. Straight to the field bowler, but is it Chirag who is the bowler? Chirag. Chirag is the bowler. He batted well as well. This partnership has been good, and they have really taken the score to handshaking distance now. 40 odd runs required in 5 overs. Very much gettable in these conditions. Chirag to bowl to Sushil. Short ball. Oh, I thought he will go for an offside shot, but plays an agricultural shot and goes for a single. There is a chance of a 2-run throw. Ruby, not Ruby, who is the keeper? Gautam, I think, is the keeper. The bat bounced, you should say. From the concrete, it bounced, and he had no clue. Chirag to bowl to Sushil. Played some difficult shot as ball. Short ball, that's a good one. Heaved on the offside. There's a chance of a 4 because the fielder decides to go the other side. Finally managed to grab the ball, return it back to the bowler. Dilawar Ghazali, a great cricket enthusiast, as I said, he ran the club called New Doha Services. I've been announcing, you had no clue. Dilawar Saab. Dilawar Ghazali, the cricket enthusiast. Nice to have him here. Chirag. How are you? Yeah. Chirag to bowl to Lubaj. Wide, awesome. This went well beyond the popping crease. Chirag tries to
Gopal, ek minute, Gopal.
improvise.
Gopal, here. So the dinner boxes have been served here. So if you are leaving for any reason, please don't forget to collect your dinner boxes. Very important.
So confident on the bowling side. The bowler, Chirag, the keeper, everybody. This is not on. They can't just threaten the umpire. Umpire has made a decision. Lubaj doesn't need to explain all these things. Umpire has not given out, and that's it. Umpire's decision is
Now
final.
the umpire decision is final. Requesting players. Gautam. Are Mohit. Gautam. Mohit. Requesting players not to argue with the umpires, please. For whatever reason, umpire's decision is final.
Yes, you can show the resentment, but not this much. Game moves on. Chirag to bowl to Lubaj. Well bowled, beautifully bowled. There's a chance. This time he's given out. He is given out. There's not much of a convincing appeal. Lubaj comes back. I think he has accepted that he has nicked. The body language at least shows that he's out. Otherwise, he would be resenting. So I think it's a good ball, good over. It's a very crucial stage of the match. Lubaj gets out. Is this going to be turn of the tide for MSP or for IONIOS? Score 132. 132 is the score. Sorry? 24 balls, 36 runs required. 24 balls, 36 required. 132 is the score. 24 balls, 36, 9 runs and over. With Lubaj gone, it's not going to be easy unless Sushil takes the responsibility and plays a blinder. 9 runs and over with Mohit bowling. It's not going to be easy. Mohit, fuller leg ball. Taps it on the leg side. There's a chance of a 2. They're going for a 2. Chance of a run out. No, Mohit misses it. It's a bad throw from Mohit. Given one more run. The chance of one more run. No, 3 runs results. That was a very bad return from Mohit. There's a chance of a run out. He messed it up. Mohit.
The dinner box location is at the exit. So while exiting, please don't forget to collect your dinner boxes. You can locate Kailash Parvat. There are people standing there.
You don't recognize me, have you? Who's the bowler? Mohit to Fazalul. Taps it on the offside. There's a chance of a run out. No. Takes it cool. Very much in IONIOS grip. Scoring 9 runs and over is not an easy task. The likes of Mohit and Deepak. Good bowlers. Experienced cricketers. Mohit to bowl to Sushil. Sushil taps it and goes for a single. There's a chance of a run out. Yes! Yes, see that! This is unnecessary running from these batsmen. I don't know what they did. First of all, this ball, he could have tapped it on the other side. He just tapped it straight to the bowler and the batsman decided to run him out. This is suicidal, I would say, from MSP. They were going great guns. Match was in their pocket. 2 overs back. Losing Lubaj and now losing Sushil as well. 2 important wickets falling within 2 overs. So they're really on the back foot now unless some miraculous innings is played by the remaining batsmen. .136 is the score. 32 runs required. 20 balls. 20 balls, 32 runs required. Wickets gone. They don't have wickets as well. They kept losing wickets till Lubaj and Sushil studied the innings, but both of them are gone now. Biju and Fazlul are the players now. Short ball, taps it away on the offside, goes for a single, chance of a 2. Yes, they're going for it. Chance of run out on the bowlers, and yes, it's done. No, he's reached it. Mohit says you're thrown at the wrong end. Yes, I think Fazlul was definitely struggling on the other end. Good all-round cricket.
Gopal, over. Score. Gopal, score.
Score is 138. 138. 30 more runs required in 19 balls. 30 runs required in 19 balls. Shot out Sham. Goes for a big heave. Misses it completely. 3 overs. 30 runs required. 10 runs and over. Stall order. With Rajesh to bowl 1 over. Probably Deepak may bowl 1 more over.
500 for
Rajesh, Deepak. Ramesh has also got 1 over. Rajesh has got 1 over. Mohit has got 1 over. I think they have got all the good bowlers to bowl the last 3 overs. So 30 runs, Rook. A tall order. Unless Fazlul and Biju decides otherwise. Rajesh, with all his experience, today has been his evening. Batted well, fielded well, bowling well. That's a white ball. He took a wicket in the first over and he took a brilliant running catch in the first ball of this innings. Rajesh Gopinath with his cap on. That's a good ball. Fielder at the mid-wicket decides to do some dancing. And Mohit picks up single results. 28 required. 28 of 16 balls. 16 balls, 28 runs. Rajesh Gopinath with his cap on. Loopy delivery. Hooked on the leg side. Deepak goes and covers. Will he allow 2? Yes, he's allowing the 2. Well run, I would say. Biju and Fazalul are playing percentage cricket, not going for big shots, but able to convert ones into 2s. Full toss, heaved towards the offside. The fielder on the offside tries to juggle around. Fahim collects it, 2 more runs. Rajesh Matthew loses the equilibrium, loses the balance, chance of run out. No, they reached. It's given out. It's given out. From here we thought he has reached. There is no third run there. There's a suicidal run out. And they are losing their 9th wicket. I hope Rajesh Gopinath is fine. He lost his balance and fell down. This is a suicidal run from MSP. Losing the 9th wicket now.
So the match is slowly tilting towards IONIOS.
Biju is the person who got run out. How many balls? 15 balls. 15 balls and 26 runs, I think. 24 of 15. Actually, 6 runs came in 3 balls. Unnecessary wicket. Loopy ball goes for a big hook. There's a chance of a cotton ball. Yes, this is his day. Rajesh Gopinath. This is his day. He takes the second catch of the evening. And of his bowling, running few yards. It's not an easy catch. A loopy one in the lights. Against the lights, he took that catch. Fantastic performance. All-round performance from Rajesh Gopinath. As you all know, he scored 49 runs to take the IONIOS total to 167 and took the first catch as well, running catch. And now this is the second wicket of his own bowling. He is taking the catch. Fantastic catch. I think this last wicket now for MSP. And it's going to be tall order. 24 runs. 24 runs required in 14 balls. 24 of 14 balls. Last wicket. Fazlul and Srinivas. Srinivas is the one. Shot out Sri Ashram. Goes for a heave on the offside. Doesn't get the connection. Good bowling. Very good bowling by Rajesh Gopinath. He's got the experience. Putting his experience into play. Well, bowl again, full and length. Goes for a big heave. Doesn't get the proper connection. The fielder in third man, I think it's Ramesh, if I'm not wrong. Ramesh is the fielder in third man who decides to field in installments. After the third installment, he fielded the ball and returned it, but no damage done. Two overs left, 12 balls and 20 odd runs. 22 runs required in 12 balls, but wickets is the problem. They're having the last pair on the ground now. The wicket. Srinivas and Fazlul. Fazlul bowled well. What an all-round performance from Rajesh Matthew. 3 overs he bowled, 2 wickets he took, scored 49 runs, 2 catches. Mohit, short ball. Rajesh Gopinath. I keep saying Rajesh Matthew. I've already converted him once again. I have converted him. So Rajesh Matthew was my partner, so I keep saying Rajesh Matthew. Mohit, the captain of IONIOS, the founder of IONIOS, well ball on the block call, onto the pads. Ramesh is doing all these kinds of natak there. Fielding in installments has become habit for him.
And he's catching his back. He knows no one will tell him anything. So that's fine.
Yeah, his son is here, so all the more pressure for him. Son has traveled all the way from Bangalore to see his father perform, and this is what he shows up. Yeah, more disappointments. And Mohit to Srinivas. That's a fuller length ball, tries to play a dap shot, and results in a 4. That is a crucial boundary.
Invaluable 4 runs for MSP.
Came from nowhere. That was a fuller leg ball. The fine leg fielder had no clue that the ball was coming. 153, 15 runs. Is there one more turn in the tables? One more twist in this match. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 runs required. Mohit to Srinivas. Fuller length. Ball aim. That's it. Match is won by IONIOS. Mohit. Clean balls Srinivas. And they managed to seal the victory with a margin of 15 runs, 14 runs. IONIOS is the champion of 29th edition of Doha chapter of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India's annual cricket tournament. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, Kamlesh, please.
So Mohit has led his team to victory once again. And fantastic bowling by Team IONIOS. This is what I was talking about earlier, that they had to score at much faster rate earlier so that they don't have so much runs to score towards the end, because they have all the good bowlers they kept towards the end part of this game. So many congratulations to Mohit and his team. These are the 2 teams we lost against Team Morrison. Otherwise we would be playing in the final.
राजेश बहुत दुखी है आज.
Absolutely. No, I was not happy earlier. My son doesn't believe that I used to play.
Hello. Yeah, so the summary of today's match. IONIOS scored 167 for the loss of 8 wickets. Rajesh scoring 61. स्कोर सही नहीं है. Thank you. I now request कुछ देर पहले मेरे मन में ख्याल आया था कि शायद आज मोहित हार जाए. फिर मोहित एक ख्याल आया फिर मन में. पहले लगा हार जाओगे, अब ख्याल आ रहा है मोहित को हराना मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है. लगता है अरुण कह रहा है फाइनल में अरुण को आना पड़ेगा मोहित को हराने के लिए. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टीम आयोनिस. I request Rajesh ji to close the raffle. The last announcement for raffle, if anybody has not purchased, please purchase the raffles. We have prizes worth 15,000 riyals. The first prize is an iPad worth 1500 riyals. The second prize is a RoboVac worth 1000 riyals. And then we have multiple vouchers, gift vouchers from various sponsors from denominations of 600, 500, 400, 300, 250, 200 and some additional prizes in form of electronic gadgets. Last 5 minutes, and I request all members along with their families to bring their chairs in front of the podium, in front of the stage, just like we do every year. Please bring your chairs. We'll have the presentation ceremony followed by the raffle. Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please assimilate in front of the stage. Hard luck, MSP. You were a worthy finalist and almost pulled it through. Almost. Probably the pressure of finals got to you. But I can tell you, till the last 4 overs, it was looking that you were the clear champions. We were here. I was preparing my script according to that. Suddenly I had to make last minute changes. Today is a very special day for us because we have a celebrity chief guest, Wasim Jafar, ex-India player, who is gracing this occasion and will be doing the felicitation ceremony along with us. Yes, members. Teams, captains, please. All 4 teams, the ladies teams and the men's teams, please come in front of the stage. Everyone, every soul should be here. The last 5 minutes for the raffles. Those who have not picked up their coupons, the players who either in their grief or in their exuberance might have forgotten to purchase coupons. Please purchase your coupons. Prizes worth 15,000 are on the line. Lubas, cheer up. We will win in Bahrain. The way we all played this tournament, I have belief and faith that the GCC Cup will be ours. We have to play with the same fervor. So we will rejoice together. Let them rejoice, but we all together will rejoice. On the Valentine's Day, the Valentine's Cup will be ours. The last few people who are on the sidelines, please get your chairs and come in front of the stage. Come this side is little empty, to my right or to your left. Actually, I don't like speaking in front of empty chairs. Or if the crowd is less than 2,000, 3,000, I don't like speaking. I'm making an exception for you guys. So at least please come here. Here's the raffle counter, last 3 minutes. If somebody is still left from the winning team, Fahim, Rakesh, Meher, Gautam, Rajesh, Sashi Prakash, anybody who has not purchased coupons, last 3 minutes the counter is open. Please take your coupons. नंद किशोर, आपको दिखाई दे रहा है वहां से? दिखाई दे रहा है? अगर इधर नहीं आओगे तो राइफल नहीं आएगा। इधर आओ। हाँ यहाँ ले आओ, बीच में इतनी जगह खाली है क्यों? या दैट्स व्हाट आई एम आस्किंग। प्लीज थोड़ा सा इधर आ जाइए सामने की तरफ। हाँ, टुवर्ड्स माय राइट, टुवर्ड्स योर लेफ्ट। Team IONIOS, I want you here, this side, in front. Please, Anish, Rakesh, this side. Come in front of the stage. Wasim bhai is saying I can't see players. सामने तो आपका शौक है, आना ही है सामने। अभी याद आओ। Anish, come this side. Anup. किशोर का है। Of India is Doha in the year 1981. So this is our legacy, the oldest chapter. We have a member strength of around 400 here, and the cricket tournament for consecutively, except 1 year in Corona, COVID time, we have been running, and this is our 29th edition. And basically, these are all members who are playing here. There are no professional cricketers of different age groups from 30 till 67. We have members. 71 now? Okay. So we play, we invite nominations, we form teams amongst them. We try to balance the team in terms of skill, talent, and we play it over the league matches. Then we have the eliminator, qualifier, and finally the final, which is a family event where we gather, we play, and then we also have some raffle draws which we get from sponsors to distribute to members. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me give a brief introduction about our chief guest. I know he deserves or he needs no introduction, but still it's my duty. So it's an absolute honor for us at ICAI Doha chapter to have with us today a man who embodies grit, discipline and quite excellence in Indian cricket, Wasim Jafar. A loud round of applause please. Now Wasim Bhai's cricket journey is one of substance rather than spotlight. With over 20,000 runs in first class cricket, 40 centuries and an extraordinary level of consistency, he remains one of India's most accomplished opening batters in domestic cricket history. Amongst his major achievements in domestic cricket, he holds the record for most runs in the history of Ranji Trophy, most centuries in Ranji Trophy, most matches in Ranji Trophy, first to cross 11,000 and later 12,000 runs in Ranji Trophy history, first and the only batsman to score 1,000 plus runs in Ranji season twice. At the international level, he proudly represented India in 31 test matches between 2000 and 2008, scoring nearly 2,000 runs, including 5 test centuries, which included a memorable double 100 in West Indies. The innings that showcased his patience, temperament and classical technique at the very highest level. And another amazing fact, out of these 5 centuries, 2 are double hundreds. And this gives him the distinction of being among select few Indian openers who have hit multiple double hundreds. He is in the league of Sunil Gaskar, Virendra Sehwag, Venkatesh, Yashasvi Jaiswal, openers I am telling you. Post-retirement, Wasim Bhai has continued to serve Indian cricket as a highly respected coach and mentor, contributing significantly to grooming the next generation of talent and sharing insights shaped by years of experience at the top. Generally, after a person retires or is no longer playing active cricket, people tend to forget him. But we have not forgotten Wasim Bhai. Why? No introduction of Wasim Bhai is complete without mentioning his phenomenal second innings on Twitter. His razor-sharp wit and legendary banter, especially the friendly yet relentless back and forth with Michael Vaughan, has turned Indian cricket commentary into daily entertainment, proving that sometimes the best cover drive is played with a keyboard. From opening against bowling attacks on the field to opening minds off it, Wasim Bhai has done it all with grace, humor and class. Sir, we are truly privileged to have you with us here today. May I request you to kindly join us for the prize distribution. But before that, I will request Wasim Bhai to kindly address our members and their families and say whatever he feels like.
Respected guest on the dais, especially Dilawar sir, he's from the same school that I have studied, so it was a pleasant surprise to meet him here, and obviously all the dignitaries here, ladies and gentlemen. सबसे पहले तो कतार आके बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, जिस तरह का मौसम है, जिस तरह का weather है, I really enjoyed it. And I've come here after 5-6 years. I think I came here to play a festival match long back. But lovely to see, इतना passionate आप लोगों को देखते हुए, जितने 29 years is a long time. I think I made my debut in 96-97. I think that's when you guys started. So I finished my career and you guys are still going on and I hope long it may continue. So all the very best. और बॉम्बे के अंदर मेरे जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है तो he has some really big names. Dilip Vengsarkar is one of them. I think Chandrakant Pandit, Sanjay Manjrekar are his few clients. So every season we play one game for them. And those are the games you can't say no. Because you can't upset the chartered accountants. So you got to make yourself available. And I remember interacting with most of the big names in the income tax department and all that. And our chartered accountant makes sure that he takes a couple of tickets of the IPL every season. And again, I can't say no to that. Otherwise, we'll end up paying more taxes. Yeah, of course. So I think it's wonderful to see you guys, so passionate, so serious about playing cricket, because I think you live a very hectic life and you got to have, days like this and tournament like this to, आपका stress level कम करने के लिए. But wonderful to be here, and I think it's a master stroke to have women's involved as well. 5-6 साल से I heard that the tournament has women's team. So congratulations to the winners today. And congratulations to the men's team also. I think it was a wonderful final. एक stage पे ऐसे लग रहा था कि the chasing team will win easily. But then those couple of wickets changed the game completely. But that's the beauty of the sport. So congratulations. And I think it's a good thing to have women involved. Then you can play peacefully. All the men can play peacefully. So once again, thank you so much. It's wonderful to be here. Thanks for inviting me, and hopefully I'll come again soon. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your words. Now may I request the volunteers to clear the center tables so that we can have space for... First of all, I would like to call on stage the cricket committee who has worked behind the scenes to organize this wonderful tournament. So I request KK Sahab, Ramesh, Anish, Sushil, Arun, and yours truly to come on stage and have a photo op with Wasim Bhai. I can't see KK Sahab. Huh? KK Sahab left? Now, every year, over the past so many years that we have been organizing, along with the tradition that has been continued, we tries to raise the bar of the game every year. This year, we had 3 matches at the Masaid ground, which is a lush green outfield, and we increased the number of matches because members always used to say, "Itne matches mein nahi hota hai, thoda aur khelenge." So this year, instead of 6 league matches and the final, we had 3 additional matches, so total of 9 and 10 matches. And this time we also had live streaming of all the matches, and today we had 3 cameras on the ground which were telecasting this match at various angles. So I would like to compliment and thank our team, the broadcasting team, and I would request them to please come here and have a photo op with Wasim Bhai. A loud round of applause for them. Yes, they can come, please. They can leave the camera stationary and you can come. बाद में करवा देंगे. Thank you so much. And now I'd like to felicitate our umpires and scorers for this tournament. I'll call their names, and whoever are present here, I'll request them to come on stage. We'll start with Zahid. Zahid bhai. Zahid bhai, who has been our pillar of support for the umpiring and scoring. He has been umpiring in all the possible matches and also constantly supplying us with umpires from his know-about, so that we are able to conduct this tournament in a fair and transparent manner. Akhil, our scorer, our main scorer. Akhil, are you here? Akhil is a great friend of ours as well, and he helps us do the scoring in all of the matches. Thank you. Pradeep. I don't think Pradeep is here. Wrinkle. Is Wrinkle here? Kedar. Azhar. Azhar, if you can come up on stage, please. अरे ठीक. Sarfaraz, Is Sarfraz here? Thank you, Sarfraz bhai. And Altaf. Altaf bhai was the one who didn't give caught behind right now, I believe. Then he gave it on the next ball. Thank you. And now, before this men's final, we had a ladies' final. If Nisha is here, who was the player of the match, please come with your player of the tournament trophy. Yeah, player of the match, sorry. Yeah, round of applause should go on. I don't have to say that. Yeah. Every year you used to see the same face, Apeksha. This time there's a change. Likewise, we were thinking this time Mohit will lose, but and now if we have the Care and Cure team and captain, is Shilpa here? Yeah, if you can come with your trophy and with your team. Anybody is there from your team? Yeah, please, Care and Cure team. Please come on the stage and come with your runners-up trophy. Yeah, please. And I request Brunel team to be ready. The next will be with Brunel team. Is Nihar here? Nihar? They have been waiting for last 4 hours for this moment to receive the trophy from Wasim bhai. Yeah, let them come here. Yeah, come, and some youngsters can be down, like I always say. Whoever are youngsters. No, there is Sudha and Ruchita. Yeah, please. And make some noise, please. The team also. CNC played beautifully. They were almost there, chased it well, especially when Apeksha hit those 2 sixes. It looked like they would pull it off, but unfortunately. And that's why I was always thinking the favorites are losing today, so Mohit bhai will lose. Thank you, Karen Cure. And now the winners of today's women's match, the Brunel team, led by Nikita. Is Nikita here? No, no problems. Even the other captain Ashwati is not here, so. Is Aarti here or gone? No, she left. She couldn't see Brunel winning. So the champions of the ladies cricket match, Team Brunel. Huge round of applause, and you guys can also make some noise. Thank you so much. And now we will honor the man of the matches for our league matches. And just clarification before we announce the match, the man of the matches. All the man of the matches were based on what was shown in Crick Heroes app. So there was no interference by the committee, whatever the app showed. So if you have to fight, fight with the app, not with the committee, please. First match, MSP versus Applebee's. The man of the match, Lubhaz Abdullah from MSP for his 14 ball 36 and 2 wickets. Lubhaz, hard luck for today, but you have played excellently throughout this tournament. And I can tell you, ICAI Doha chapter has found an excellent cricketer and a captain in you. Second match, Gant versus Morrison. The man of the match, Arun Somnath for his 17 ball 50 and taking a wicket. Our third match, IONIOS versus MSP. Chirag Trivedi from IONIOS for 2 wickets for a meager 10 runs. सही मोहित भाई, मुझे भी लग रहा था देने आ रहा. Fourth match, Creston versus Morrison. Anup P from Morrison for 2 wickets for 18 runs. Anup, who bowled with a broken finger. He was injured in the first match. Next match, IONIOS versus Applebee's, and the man of the match, Mohit Monga from IONIOS for 22 of 10 balls and a wicket. मोहित को हराना मुमकिन ही नहीं, क्या नामुमकिन है. Next match, Gant versus Creston. Mohammad Faiz from Creston for 10 ball 22 runs and a wicket. Faiz, one of the excellent cricketers fined for Doha chapter in the last 2-3 years. He recently shared his Qatar ID with us for a Bahrain trip, and nobody can say he's more than 17 years of age. Qualifier 1, Mohit bhai, don't go far. Qualifier 1, IONIOS versus Morrison. The man of the match is Mohit Monga from IONIOS. Eliminator, MSP versus Creston. Man of the match, Vishnu Vijayan from MSP for 19 runs and 4 wickets. Qualifier 2, MSP versus Morrison. The man of the match, Robbie Anthony from MSP for 18 runs and 2 wickets. Now, man of the match for the finals. This player, he was a star player, I'll say. I have played with him. I was on the runner's end and I saw him hitting at least 8 to 10 sixes. And I was just constantly running, giving him the strike. Long time back, 7 to 8 years. Then he said, I'm not playing well. You please bring my ranking down. This year he was rank 2, but I can now say next year he has to go to rank 1. Yeah, he cannot go for the Uridu marathon. Man of the match for the finals, Rajesh Gopinath. Congratulations, Rajesh. Now we have the man of the series. A man of the series, till morning, there was another player. Mohit was not in the race at all in this tournament, but suddenly there has been a turnaround, and the top 3 MVPs as per Creek Heroes are separated by the slightest of margins, but the winner is Rajesh. Thanks to his knocks in the finals, exploits with catch bowling, Rajesh backs the most valuable player and the man of the series for the 29th DCICI Cricket Edition. Thank you. Next year नहीं आएगा अब. Now I'll proceed to the individual runners-up, individual prizes for the runners-up team. And can I invite members from Team MSP to line up here, please? Let's make it fast. Team MSP, we'll start with Lubhas, Biju. We'll have the individual trophies and then we'll have the runners-up trophy and the group photo. Lubhas, Biju, Fasalul, Fasil. Don't go far, that side, yeah, you can stand that side. If I miss any name, please come, as long as you are in this blue jersey of MSP. Hussain, Krishna Prasad, Pradeep, Hussain, it was a wonderful catch of Mohit that you took. Sort of, that was the catch which could have turned the match. And Deepak, you dropped a catch which could have turned the match. I told you when I was sitting, just like Herschel Gibbs, you almost dropped the cup. Thank you. Pradeep, Prashant. प्रशांत भाई आपको बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था मैंने. रॉबी, श्रीनिवास, सुशील भाई, this is Sushil Bhai. He almost burst into our Doha chapter scene 4 years back. And this live streaming, I can tell you, was his idea. And all the efforts to make this live streaming, he does it meticulously. I always say we'll do it for the finals. He says, why not for the league matches? And he does it for the league matches as well. Hats off to him. Vishnu and Venkatesh. Hussain, you are there? Yeah, okay. Your name is not in the list, but you can. And now, after Hussain gets this trophy, I'll request Lubhaj to come on stage along with his entire team to collect the runners-up trophy from Wasim Bhai. And I'll request Team IONIOS, yes, thank you very much for that gesture. Please line up. You have saved 2 minutes for us. Yeah, youngsters can be down. Let's make it as narrow as possible. Okay. Thank you so much, MSP. You were a worthy finalist, true competitors, and you played the game in the true spirit. What is expected out of a chartered accountant, out of members of DCICI. Thank you so much for your contribution to this 29th Cricket Fiesta. And now I'll request Team IONIS to come one at a time or one by one to receive their individual winners cup. We'll start with Mohit, the captain, Team IONIS, a venture formed by Mohit Bhai, and we thank him for his support to the chapter this year. And Devki is saying we look forward to his continuous support. Next, Rajesh. Ramesh. Chirag. फाहिम नहीं मैं आस्ते आस्ते बोल रहा हूँ एनर्जी तो अभी बढ़ेगा फाहिम whom I saw misfielding 2 boundaries between the legs Murtuza Deepak Rahul Rahul is another find of this tournament. He is hitting mighty sixes. Yeah, his ranking has to go up. Gautam by lovely wicket keeping. As a wicket keeper, I can relate. As for the last 3 years, wicket keeper of Mohit Bhai, I was feeling, but you really kept well. Shashi. Mohsin. Ravindra. Sujit. Sujit. And followed by Rakesh. Shaheen. Okay. Shaheen. हाँ आज बहुत ट्रॉफी लेके जाएगा बच्चे खुश हैं कोचिंग काम आई वहाँ भी और खेलने में भी लेकिन एक मिसफील्ड किया बॉल नीचे से निकल गई थी Shaheen and then I'll request Mohit Bhai to come along with his team to receive what has become a habit for him, the Winners' Cup. All okay? बच्चा गिर गया व्याना गिरी है क्या Yeah, I request Mohit to please come along with his team. Youngsters, please sit down. Let's make a narrow this thing. Yeah. दीपक भाई आप तो यंगस्टर हो, कब से वो हो गए. राहुल नीचे अरे छक्के मारते हो. हाँ आजा राकेश सामने आजा. लेट जा तू, लेट जा. Yeah. 3 cheers for Team IONIOS. Happy hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Cameraman is asking for one more time.
हाँ इस बार देना नहीं पड़ेगा मोहित भाई.
पार्टी तो उसी को देना पड़ेगा.
मनीष वो क्या? With this, we come to the end of our prize distribution. But before that, we would like to thank Wasim Bhai for being gracious enough to come all the way to Doha from Mumbai and attend our event and inspire us. And for this great gesture, we would like to present him a memento. Thank you. Wasim Bhai is taking leave from us because you know in raffle draw we'll have fights. ऑल सेट. किसी को राफल और लेना है?
Last call.
मनीष भाई कितना भी उसको मिक्स कर लो, जिसकी तकदीर में लिखा है उसके आएगा ही आएगा. Elder children want to come, we can continue with that. Yeah, if some older children like 7-8 years onwards are there, or even if the small ones want to come, we have no issues. Be careful on the stairs. Yeah, just make a line. Yes, yeah, we should do it. Children are very enthusiastic to do this, so let the tradition continue. Devki, yeah. I want 1 or 2 volunteers, EXCOM members, to take care of the children. Or we'll allow MSP team to complete the team photograph, and then we'll start with the raffles. To come on stage to do the honors for the first few prizes. The only condition is that who is giving the prizes cannot receive the prize. Even the family member can't take the prize. Please come, we are starting. We have a total of 42 prizes. I'll announce from the last, which is number 41, because I have a 16 and a 16A. So total 42 prizes worth 15,000 riyals. Like I said, the first prize is iPad. Then we have a RoboVac. We have gift vouchers from 600, 400, all the way down to 200 and some electronic gadgets. So let's start for prize number 41, which is a JBL Bluetooth speaker sponsored by ICAI. And the lucky number is 7364. 7364. Prize number 41. Is again a JBL Bluetooth speaker sponsored by ICAI. Can I have the coupon, please? 7257. 7257. The lucky winner, coupon 7257. Yeah, please come up if you feel. Even if you don't feel, you can come up. It depends what they are checking. There is a story behind this. When we decided to do raffle this thing, then I told Arun like this only, that the blood pressure increases when the names are called. Then he said, for the first, second and third prizes. Then he said, let's give us a blood pressure monitor this time. So, sorry? You have not dropped it? कहाँ से आए हो सर आप? Nine two 7392. Is there any taker for 7392? Please, जल्दी से आइए, दौड़ दौड़ के आइए. Next, prize number 38. Again, another blood pressure monitor sponsored by Arun. 7200. 7200. 7200. Any takers? 72001. Nobody? 272003. चलो, किसी का ब्लड प्रेशर तो बढ़ेगा बाद में जब पता चलेगा. Can I have another coupon please? किसको? 7299. 7299. गौतम भाई, if I can see clearly. हारते तो प्रेशर बढ़ता सर, अभी तो जीते हो. हाँ नहीं, प्रेशर बढ़ सकता है, घर जाते ही पार्टी देनी पड़ेगी. हाँ मेरे को नहीं. Now we have gift vouchers from Gant, 200 reals worth, sponsored by Gant. Prize number 37. $7217. Yeah, come. Past chairperson Girish Jain for doing the honors, and now he is eligible to receive the prizes. Next, I invite on stage George sir, if you can come up please. Now we have series of 8 prizes which are Gant vouchers for worth 200 real. Prize number 36. 7198. 7198. Anyone with 7198? the fictional and non-existent role IPC. The Dhurandhar of DCICI, the done man. बाकी नहीं फेंकना है. 7198 इसका उड़ गया. मेरा उड़ गया. आज किस्मत नहीं. देखिए नेक्स्ट नंबर कौन सा? 35. हमारा 35 again. Gant 200 real vouchers. 7183. Next 34 है ना? हाँ 7183. Next, gift voucher from Gant again for 200 reals. Manish वो उठाओ. One. 7551. 7551. 7551. Murtuza. The over which changed the match, I guess. When he came on to bowl, KK Saab told me 12 runs. Yeah, that's what I'm telling. He told 12 runs, but you gave 3 runs in that. 1 wide and a single. Next, prize number 33, again gift voucher of Gant for 200 reals. Seven two four one. 7241. Yeah, we have a winner. अरे सबका उठेगा, ताली बजाओ तभी तो उठेगा. दूसरों के लिए खुश होगा तो खुशी आएगी. विनायक, where are you? Next 33 gift voucher. Oh, 32, 33 हो गया. 32 gift voucher from Gant, again 200 reals. Seven five four three. 7543. Robbie. Seven five four three. Next again gift voucher from Gant, 200 reals. Seven three zero seven. 7307. ले लो, उसी को दे दो जिसने उठाया है. नहीं, टिकट तो मिलाना पड़ेगा ना, टिकट तो दो. हाँ, next again gift voucher of Gant for 200 reals. Prize number 30. आ गया. 7214. रविंद्र भाई आ जाओ जल्दी आओ. राजेश जी लास्ट टाइम बहुत आया था आपको, तो इस साल भी नहीं आएगा. Next again, gift voucher from Gant, prize number 29. Ah, 7526. 7526. कार्तिकेन सर, सर हाँ तो बोलिए. 7526. Now we have gift vouchers from Lulu worth 250 riyals each. Yeah, get it done, Manish. आप लेट मत करो. Prize number 28, gift vouchers from Lulu, 250 riyals, 7330. बॉल के पीछे भी ऐसे ही दौड़ना. Five, 6, 3. Gift voucher from Lulu again, 250 riyals. $7205. नहीं ठीक है, पर्सन अवेलेबल है तो वी कांट डू. 7205. Next again, gift voucher from Lulu, prize number 24, worth 250 riyals. Vinayak, no? 7467. Huh? Ah, 24. 7467. Thank you. And gift for number 23, again Lulu gift voucher worth 250. The number is 7180. 7180. चिराग भाई आप क्यों नहीं आ रहे हो लेने? इयोनिस वाले ने रोक लिया क्या आपको कि और मत जाओ? 7180. And next is again the last of 250 Real gift vouchers from Lulu. Prize number 22.
I think this last wicket now for
Do we have a winner? 7308? Huh?